Alright, hello everybody. Whew. How's everybody's Friday? It's fucking hot today. It's gross. Are you saying I'm a pay-to-win streamer, Rich? Swag noise Michelin punk. Words. Ooh, pizza would be good. Low-key, yeah, damn. Shit, I wish I had the money to just pay to win streaming. Okay, I'm gonna try so we'll do some combo trials and stuff, and then I'll probably do some, like, I don't know, bot games to get a sense of the buttons, and then maybe I'll just hop into, like, Battle Hub or something, and I'll go to custom and just, like, I guess I can chess. What buttons to butt? Okay. Let's try this. Yeah, it's like 88 degrees Fahrenheit with the humidity here today, which is like 31 Celsius. It's disgusting. I hate it. It's also humid, and it's, I have not done the character guide. Is that actually worth doing, or...? My sister's dog is here, so if you hear a bunch of barking, it's a mix of my dog and my sister's. So it's just... Okay, it doesn't actually go through unless I'm talking. You can't actually hear her barking. Only I can hear her barking. Our character guide's really useful. I can't really remember. I'm going to use the costume. Street Fighter 6 Veteran? Okay, I feel like Veteran is definitely a little too far. I've watched it a bunch. First new finds them useful? Yes, they are useful. Okay, fair point. Okay. I mean, it's just... Okay, her fan. Spinny thingy. Does it... Tell you how to do it? Yunbu. Yuenbu? I'm here to assist. I don't know if I need assisting yet. I'm pretty much just at the stage of press buttons. Spin once before sending forth a fiery blaze. See this? Best you use from range. Remember that well. Yeah, I added a few Street Fighter emotes. Does it actually get you to do it? Every version said twice and spicy ingredients for any combo. Spicy ingredients. Doesn't hit if they're crouching. Okay. Continue my fish boy antiques. Try a preview button. Got this. I feel like my buttons are messed up. Make sure they're okay. I was fiddling around with it a bunch earlier because all of the buttons were just set to the wrong thing. It looks like they're right now. Yeah, okay, everything seems right now.
Good work.
We were playing I figured just to like get back into the game, just tier 4 a little bit. Because there's a patch coming early June, right? Which I assume will mean she'll get absolutely squashed, so...
You passed.
Yeah, I'm gonna tier 4. I mean, to be fair, the first time I ever played a fighting game outside of just at the arcade mashing buttons, I played Street Fighter 4 when it released in Sagat because I just wanted to tier 4, so she gotta get shot. I imagine she would, right?
You are simply amazing.
The new Ken where they never do anything to her? Then I'll just be playing the tier 4 character. And if not, then maybe Elena will be fun. I hate mine not because she is strong, but because she is distracting us from Ken and Kuma Rashid war crimes. And also Booba, right? Further distraction? Okay, wait. I don't want button icons. Yes, that's better. Is this... Oh, it's just... OD... Just that, right? No? Okay, clear punches? No concern for Booba? How can you not? They're huge. Oh, I guess it's backwards, which just doesn't turn around. Okay, that makes sense.
Job well done.
I'm hoping there are a bunch of nerfs. When is it? It's like June, right? Yeah, I realized I was on the wrong side.
You passed.
I feel like I could just do combos, but I guess it's good to know what buttons do what. No, not previous. Ugh. Ugh. Ah. Ah. Okay. Sign Sagata is coming soon. I mean, I'm really hoping so. Are we money matching? Let me get some training from Gus first. I'll learn the buttons and then I'll get Gus to train me and then bam. Okay. Satsu Shinobi Bachi. So BB, cartwheel forward before jumping and striking with a vicious elbow. Easy to part of combo and canceling my normal attack. Versions. I feel like I won't remember all of this shit just doing it this way, but... Actually, hold up 1 second. Really fucking warm. I'm just gonna turn up my AC a little bit more. They're an OD fan into Drive Rush, and you can potentially beat me. I wish that were a joke, but it's not. Yeah, I hear a lot of people complaining about that. Oh my god, these dogs. 1 second. God damn it. Hacking dogs, dude. Having two of them just makes it so much worse now, too. They just bark and then bark again when they both bark. Okay. Must be banished to Memphis like everyone else. Let me learn her first and get a feel for the game again, and then that can happen.
Good work.
Okay, I'm just gonna... I feel like I can just test these buttons through combo trials and stuff. Here, let's just go through everything. Yeah, just like pressing the buttons, like just the one button thingies is kind of useless. I'll go through this first. Woohoo, we got kudos. I don't know what kudos are for. Press the buttons. You must be able to press the buttons before you can play. Yeah, I want to know what the buttons are and get familiar with the buttons first. Saying my, what a gooner weeb. Can you blame me? She's got... I love pink and yellow together. This is such a cute combo. And plus I'm just tear whoring backflip. Don't judge me. I just want a tear whore. My. If Blanca was the #1 character, I would play the second #1 character, so #2. Not a Blanca fan, honestly. All I hear when I see this character. Oh my god, these dogs. I mean, as long as you can't hear them. Play Boo-Booey. Is it because he's French? Oh. Embrace your destiny as a Chun player from the start? Nah, dude. Chun seems way too hard. Oh, the mommy milkers? Oh. Yeah. He finds all of the most cringy shit on Blurp. It's astounding, to be honest, his dedication to finding things that make people uncomfortable. She really sounds like a white woman trying to speak Japanese. Because of the Frenchness. I love how you can just like say shit like that. Like Japanese, like people, like Japanese people, you can just kind of like giggle at them and it's like agreed upon that it's okay. Isn't she Japanese? It sounds Japanese, no? Don't some of her buttons... I swear they sound Japanese. Where can I look at the... Achosen, Ryuenbu, Hisatsu, Shinobi, Bachi. That sounds hella Japanese, right? But she sounds like the whitest person saying it. Like me. Like whoever her voice actress is just sounds super... How do I leave? Ah, buttons. Sounds super white. Modesty betrays her Street Fighter skills. What's up, Scotty? Wait, who's? Mize? Are you in fact the whitest person? Close to it. I've seen whiter people, but they're few and far between. Mine? Okay. You're watching the wrong Street Fighter player. Elizabeth trying to speak Japanese? Like the queen? What's up, J-Car? Yeah, I'm finally... I figure, like, if I'm gonna go to EVO, hopefully, I should play the game a little bit. Even if I'm not gonna play at EVO. You can play Shauna if she wanted. God, no. Conan O'Brien is the whitest person. Anna is, like, third. And that's pretty good. That's what I'm saying, though, right? Like, I'm pale as fuck, but I'm not quite, like, ginger levels of pale. Elizabeth from SNK. The fuck? Oh, that bitch, yeah, choose. Is she British? I assume everyone with the name Elizabeth is British. Rip Lizzie, indeed. The king's supposed to come here in like 10 days, 11 days, something like that. It's gonna be a big deal. So if anyone's in Ottawa at that time, don't go downtown. Elizabeth from BioShock. That's a game I have to play. I still haven't played BioShock. I completely forgot about that. I should write that down. Actually, no, I'm gonna start a thingy in my phone for games that I'm planning to stream, because if I write it on a sticky note, it will get lost. Okay, do I have one already that I forgot about, maybe? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. So I need to finish Elden Ring one day. BioShock, God of War. Okay, those are the ones I can think of so far. I need to finish those. Go straight to Baba Is You. But I have BioShock. I don't have Baba Is You. I always heard really good things about BioShock. Who does Canada love more, the Queen or Meghan Markle? I don't know if anyone really gives a shit about Meghan Markle. Like, she hasn't really done anything outside of just marry the prince and... I don't know anything else she's done. Better not commit any acts of terror on the king, no matter how funny it would be. I'm not going anywhere near that whole hullabaloo. Are you kidding me? There's gonna be like a bajillion people downtown. I don't like crowds. The last time the Queen was in Ottawa, actually, my sister, my dad, and I all went downtown. Because my grandmother was like a huge fan of the Queen. Not that she wanted to deal with all of the crowds, but it was just kind of cool to go. But my grand's not here anymore. I don't have to have any obligation to participate. Really like BioShock Infinite? Yeah, I think Gus has told me he really likes it too. I've heard really good things. Oh my god, these dogs. Okay, I'll be right back 1 second. Yeah, people are gross. Icky. Is BioShock 2 and BioShock Infinite different? Okay, 1 second, I gotta deal with this dog.
Shouldn't keep a girl waiting.
Yes, they're barking at the king. I've had BioShock, like all of the games, I think, for God knows how long, like years and years. I think I got them on sale for a couple of bucks way back when. I started one of them once, but I didn't really get very far. Wait, there are 5 different BioShock games? I think I have 3. Let me see. Oh, I forgot to start the Stream Avatars thing here, wait. I have BioShock Remastered, and BioShock Infinite, so I don't have BioShock 2. Is it worth playing? Outer Wilds and hated it. I've heard such good things about that game. That's the, like, the weird... Wait, because there's Outer Wilds and then there's, like, Outer Worlds, I think? Okay, Outer Wilds, I tried that game too. I heard such amazing things from people about it, and I tried it, and I had no idea what the hell was going on, and I played it for, like, 2 hours, and I gave up. For someone with immense trust issues who sure are gullible. That's the worst part. We'll just take advantage of my gullibleness. Kitchen Nightmares BioShock? Okay, that one sounds like a jam. That game is so boring. I don't even know what like, when I played it, I had no idea what I was supposed to do. Wait, why did my stuff stop working? Because of... Why? Why did my buttons in game stop working? What the hell? Is it because of the Stream Avatars thing? Wait, if I close it, does it work again? Oh, cool. Why? Why?
Really now?
Stick is still on.
You shouldn't.
Yeah, my sister has talked about Disco Elysium. She's like addicted to it and how good it is. What did I break? I did click off the game, but now I've clicked on the game and it's not working. I did click on the game. The game is selected. I blame opening this tab about Elizabeth. Okay, I'll try restarting the game. What the heck? That's the limits of my IT knowledge. Yeah, I'm trying the Alt F4 strategy. Weird. Hey, Xena. Poor cat being tormented by the dogs. Oh yeah, Xena is an absolute legend when it comes to tech issues. He's a genius cat, right, Xena? I find myself getting frustrated and moving on from games that want me to think too much. Why do you play fighting games? Street Fighter definitely requires thought.
Street Fighter 6.
Okay, now it's working. Wait, okay, I want to know then if it is the Stream Avatars thing. If I launch it. I feel like it's probably the Stream Avatars thing. Okay, it is. Why? That's weird. If I reconnect the controller? Yeah, it's the Stream Avatars thing. Okay. Alright, we keep that closed then. Go autopilot on Street Fighter a lot. I want to get to the point where I can autopilot, just know what buttons to press and stuff. Okay, I have to restart the game again. Gosh darn it. Well, no Stream Avatars while I play this game, I guess. Hello, Potato. I too am new. It's nice to meet you. Go. Not trying to have my principles and thoughts of the world in games. Yeah, that's fair. It's a different type of thinking, just muscle memory thinking and strategy and all that jazz. Dude.
Street Fighter 6.
When they first released Disco Elysium, it wasn't like fully voice acted, right? And then they added like complete voice acting afterwards. I think I remember my sister telling me that. backseat and tell you everything to do. Fantastic. That is exactly what I need. Yes, it is definitely my first Street Fighter ever. Okay, now it's working again. Sort of. Buttons? No, it's not. The controller... Why does this... This happened last time, too. The way it works by, like... Why? Why do all the buttons stop working? Let's go with the button customization thingy. If it wasn't voice acted, I would have hated it. I hate games where there's a lot of dialogue, but there's no voice acting whatsoever. It feels super annoying.
All right.
I don't want to read all of that. I'm not playing video games just to read. How do I start the game? Why did it suddenly stop working just because I opened up stream avatars? There's always something with this game, I swear. When I stream it, like, something always has to break. Setting. Aha, I can't press anything. Like, the buttons aren't working. They were just- it was just working! Why does everything hate me? Maybe your stick is just broken? It was literally just working. Hi, Fosty, how you doing? It was literally just working, and then I booted up stream avatars and it stopped working. Here, wait, there's some settings in Steam that I remember being fucky. Let me try... I didn't know, because the last time it was like this little tabby thingy up here, and I switched it. That's why I was testing it earlier, to make sure that everything was set right before I booted up, and it was all working, and then I opened up stream avatars, and then everything broke. Did you try unplugging it? I did. I did switch the tab on and off again. Nothing works. We'll try restarting it again. I turned off the settings on Steam that are set as well. Wallpaper PB? Shh. Don't bring attention to it. Right? I appreciate the thought and the effort. Maybe this time it'll work. English phrasing is so weird. Like if you say, I hope you had a good day yesterday, you're interested in others' lives. But if you say, I hope you enjoyed your last 24 hours, serial killers. Thankfully, nobody has ever said that to me before. Gunarf? Yes. Make it sound like that's a bad thing. I think a button worked. The button I wanted, but okay. Aha! Yeah, I just needed to turn off that setting in Steam, I guess. I mean, if someone says it's your last 24 hours, no? Sounds a bit threatening. God damn it, it is so hot today. I hate summer so much. I actually hate summer so much. Why does it have to be this season again? I'm gonna ask not to speak to several people again. Okay, what's the speed on this? Is it this? No, this button. Okay. Oh, the buttons are wrong again. God damn it, why? I was like... God damn it. Why does it keep doing this, dude? A gameplay update trailer like we did with the last big update? Oh my god, oh my god. All of these buttons are just off. Okay. Ah. I've had to do this like 5 times today because it just keeps resetting every time I restart the game. This game fucking hates me, dude. Save, yes, okay. And then can I... Like, it doesn't save every single time I do this. How often do you actually give Xena a bath? You're not really supposed to bathe cats. Like, they clean themselves. I know, who even am I, Rin? Xena cough hairballs up everywhere? Never. She's never had a hairball before. Okay, okay. Okay, now they should look the exact same. Okay. But yeah, I mean, she's gotta keep that good cat hygiene. Yeah, cats clean themselves. Xena's poop gets on her fur. I mean, if it does, then I'll clean her, but it hasn't. She's honestly like a super clean, super hygienic cat. Exactly, Fausty. You don't really have to clean cats unless they're like if their fur gets matted or something, then it's probably a good idea if things get stuck in there or something, but otherwise not really necessary. Okay, there we go. I was wondering why things weren't working and it was the wrong buttons. Hasn't leveled up enough to learn that move yet. I actually don't know how old she is now that I think about it. 4 probably? When did I get her? I can't remember. Bothered healthy queen Xena. She was pretty pissed last night since my sister brought her dog over. But she just hid under my bed. Normally I don't let Xena sleep in my room, but because the dog was here, I was like, fuck it, I'll be nice. I think Gus might be a little allergic to cats too. 80-ish% on excrement 33. Game went back to 6 out of 10. It just became tedious to play. I feel like that happens a lot with RPGs and stuff. Like if you've played it for too long, it's like initially it's fun, and then by the end of it, it's just kind of repeat the same thing over and over and over again. By age 6 or through MT50? What's MT56? Your sister Ella? I mean, she's in LA right now, so. Yeah, I'm not a big JRPG fan either, honestly. Like, I've played very few in my life, but the ones I've played I never finished because I got a little bored. Story is Garbo. I hear the music is really good in that game. It is a French RPG, that's true, but it's made with like the sort of like similar gameplay pacing and stuff to JRPGs, right? At least that's what I've heard. I haven't really watched any of it, admittedly, so. Hello, DLC. Are they deceiving you? That's worrying. Supposedly it's a good story. I've heard that too, yeah. But it depends on if you're, you know, into that kind of thing for games. Like, I don't normally spend that much time focused on stories unless I'm playing with other people. And when I'm streaming, it's really hard to, like, absorb story and actually enjoy it. Hannah's not on Street Fighter 6. It's true, I'm not. What's up, Tony? When I get bored of the Louis Baguette Claire Obscure with the intense violence. Oh, is it all in French or is it's English, right? Because the voice actors are English. Don't play turn-based games, but I'll make an exception for Disco. I mean, again, I hated turn-based until I played, what do you call it? Baldur's Gate. What is the music French? Oh, that sounds amusing. Use French basically just for half of the swearing. Okay, French swearing is kind of poggy, so. Point and click game, but something way better. My sister told me so many times I really have to play that game. I need to play, what's it called? The one that's like similar to Baldur's Gate. Starts with like a D or something. Can't remember what it's called. You beat Disco in a couple of sessions. Divinity, that's it. Divinity Original Sin or whatever. That's the one, yeah. Disco's only solo, right? Balls Deep Gate. Very mature. And Disco, or not, Divinity Original Sin isn't single player. I remember trying it once, and like the first 5 minutes, 10 minutes or so, I walked into an area where everything was like way higher level than me. I died, and then I just gave up. I didn't know what the hell I was supposed to be doing, and accepted my fate. Can be single player? Okay. Yeah, like Baldur's Gate, where you can do either or. You playing Red Dead Redemption 2? Bro, I really don't like the police aspect of that game. I actually really don't like it, to the point where I googled if I could turn it off, and the only way you can turn it off is by finishing the game. I was like, fuck, that sucks. It's Neverwinter Nights. My mom actually used to play that, I think. But it's like, no matter where you go, it seems like you just get fucked by the police in that game. Real life for some folks? Well, I mean, I don't want, like, the thing is when I'm playing that game too, like, I don't want to be a criminal. I don't really like the idea of being a criminal in games normally. You see Roland the hatin'? They are. I don't appreciate it. It's rude. You didn't break the law, this wouldn't happen. I have to, though. Like, there's literal, like, half the quests you have to break the law. It's like you have to steal money from this person, and like half of, like, I have to go and fucking free Micah, and seemingly the only way to do that is by breaking the law, and then another quest where I have to break the law, and then yet another quest where, like, the game is just about breaking the law. It's like, how am I supposed to do anything other than that? Are you playing a criminal? I mean, I didn't know that when I started playing it. I knew nothing about the lore. So I feel like in most games I just avoid being a criminal. Use the classic mechanic of take your horse to a horse mechanic, change the color, and then all your bounty drops. That'd be nice. I mean, apparently you can, like, change your beard and clothes or something and you can kind of get away with more, but I don't know if that's true or just some bullshit I read on the internet. Probably just bullshit I read on the internet because, you know, Reddit. Ozina left. For Red Dead Redemption 2 Code Monkey. Rockstar game, of course you're a criminal. Fair point. I mean, I never really liked GTA either, to be honest. For similar reasons. I just, like, being a criminal is stressful. I know that sounds ridiculous, but timing on the... Almost feels laggy when I actually land it. Thing with GTA is that it's only a good game. It's the only good game in its genre. You can't satisfy your GTA ick with another game. I mean, it seems like Red Dead is kind of similar, but in, you know, cowboy mode. Looked very tedious on stream. Yeah, it feels honestly, it just doesn't feel like it has much to it. Like, people say the story is interesting and the characters are cool, but I didn't really care for any of the characters. I guess the main character is cool enough, but... eh. Like, it just... I don't even know what's going on with the story either. Like, I'm just some cowboy who's going from place to place doing odd jobs, which are all, like, criminal activity things. One of the few Saints Row games. Yeah, they don't scratch the same itch. I don't know. I don't know if Red Dead is my kind of game. I don't know what the point of it is. A vibes game though. I used to love just hopping on Red Dead Online and just riding around on my horse and hunting stuff. What's Jack? Not into open world games generally. Yeah, I kind of hate how it's so open world. It's like, here's, you know, suggestions, but really, like, there's no course of action. There's no, like, there's little dots here and there. But yeah, I don't know if open world games are for me. Just shooting everything and doing dumb shit for me. Yeah, I guess to me that just doesn't sound all that fun. Oh, I'm doing it the wrong way. I've let my language skills or something. Yeah, exactly, right? Jack 2 took the series from mascot platformer to guns and carjacking open world game. I have no idea what Jack is, honestly. See, to me it feels like something I have to think about because there's always the fucking law chasing me. This button has so much corner carry. So playing Oblivion, Bethesda game just seems so alive with how you can talk to any NPC and go on random quest. I mean, that's kind of the same with Red Dead. I shoot the law, I merely play the law. The law is my bitch. I mean, the last time I died, I was literally just... I had a $15 bounty, which I didn't think was enough to get killed over. Like, the last time I just got caught by the police and then brought in, and then they just took my money and I went about my business. But I was driving in with a fucking horse carriage into the town to sell it, and then I just got shot at. Like, the police just saw me and then shot at me. Over $15! Like, I can pay that, but instead they just shot me. But when it was $10, I was completely ignored. So I just thought I could go into any village and just, you know, go to either, like, get taken in or go to a police station or whatever and pay off, like, or train station or whatever. Bounty hunters will just murder your ass over $15? I don't believe so, backflip. Thank you, Aaron. You 2 months worth of salary back then. It's still ridiculous. I could have just given them the $15. Go pay my Win Moira license. The timing on this is weird. A game like Street Fighter 6 except with Marvel characters, and instead of a fighting game it was a third-person hero-based shooter. I think I've heard of something. You can watch the combo? Yeah, I know, I'm just trying to get the timing down. I've already done it, I'm just trying to, like, the timing is weird. If I was a bounty hunter, Don't think I'd risk getting shot at or killed by trying to negotiate. Okay, but it's still like it was just annoying that like I reloaded like a day previous because I just kept dying to bounty hunters or police or whatever, and then I reload, I finally get like achieve something that seems kind of cool. I get this stagecoach thingy, then I bring it back to a village to sell it, and then I just die again. It's like I hate games where you just constantly die simply because of quests you're doing. Like that's just so unfun to me. Like one thing if you know what's happening or like it's coming, but I just walked into this place with the stagecoach and then I just suddenly got shot at. Playing a controller game with mouse and keyboard. Yeah. I mean, I played through Witcher. I hated the combat in Witcher though, and I do hate the combat in Red Dead 2. Required to be played on controller? I mean, I'm sure people do it on mouse and keyboard. Or games in the forgiveness genre? What do you mean forgiveness genre? Yeah, I want to finish Elden Ring. I want to finish Elden Ring, play God of War, and play Bioshock. Lock-on mechanics with controller makes you feel like a boss when shooting. Yeah, the lock-on mechanic with mouse and keyboard did feel really peculiar. Honestly, Elden Ring, there was like 2 or 3 bosses where I died frequently, but otherwise it felt not that bad. People forgive your bounty and don't kill you for 15 bucks, right? Yeah, I don't know. I just really did not like Red Dead. I tried to. I thought aspects of it were fun, but the whole law system absolutely killed my interest for it, honestly. Okay, I think I'm getting the timing for this. I've heard good things about God of War. I remember when it first came out, my best friend was like completely addicted to it. I think it was that one. I think he's played all of them and he would always tell me how like insanely cool the combat was and everything. The first one hated it. I mean, that's from like 20 plus years ago. I heard really good things about the most recent one. I was also told not to play the old ones because they're really dated. Oh my god, I hate this medium pick button. Like, it's... timing is weird. Talking about the newest one? Weird wording then. Why did you hate it? The last 2 are basically narrative games, no open world, 50% cutscenes. Okay with that. Not really big on open world games. I mean, it depends the game and how well it's done, I guess. Too simple and too short of gameplay into cinematics that didn't wow me. Didn't it win a bunch of awards? The guy who who plays the main guy plays Teal'c or whatever in Stargate, right? Voice is cool. I remember that year it came out, it won tons of awards, and I was like, gee, I should play this, and that was about it for me. Never really got a chance to play it, but I have it now, so maybe at some point. Puzzles are also a joke, why even add them at this point? I mean, it's not really meant to be a puzzle game, right? There's plenty of puzzle games. Oh yeah, my sister played Control. She told me I should play it as well. It was a continuation or like a prequel or something of other games, right? What was it a prequel of? The final boss of RE8 to do? I swear I played one of the... Alan Wake, that's it, yeah. I have the first Alan Wake game, but I've never played it. Resident Evil game I played. I have 14 hours in Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. I guess that's the one I played. I also have Resident Evil 5, which I have not played. Either a prequel or happens at the same time or something? Okay. My sister really liked Control. I feel like you're hard to impress with games, Fosty. Played RE7 and now played RE5. Did keep it that way? Is RE5 bad? I think. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got Resident Evil 5 in 2017 and then Resident Evil 7 in 2018. I don't think I ever finished Resident Evil 7. I was streaming it, I think, when my best friend would come over. That is one way to describe it. Noted. Fans are fun in the Discord. What's wrong with fans? You not like fans? Why does that, like, have a bouncy effect? It's so strange. I hate OD fans so much. Yeah, I've heard that. Honestly, listening to Gus complain about this character is one of the reasons I wanted to play her. I'm like, I don't want to play against the character that makes people feel that way. I want to be the character that makes people feel that way. Which is essentially what tier whoring is. Don't like when games don't have identity. Just grab whatever works from each genre and slap it into a game. Add some budget, good VA, music, etc. and call it a day. Yeah, I guess a lot of games do that. Especially like AAA companies and stuff, they'll just take things that work from other games just to release something that works for money. Street Blighter. Beef. What's up, Blacksmith? How are you doing? Thank you. No, wrong button. Think about how hard it is for a player like me. Yeah. And he's just sitting there like anyone who's below like 2000 MR is just garbage. You still have to play against the Mai. Mai does in fact make people feel a certain way. Some of those feelings are good feelings, some not so good feelings. Fan literally ruins the game at higher level, not even joking. I mean, I have listened to him complain about it a lot. And I'm gonna do it to other people. Imagine you guys just in a dinner date and he's like, but I had tried a perfect parry, but she still gets good advantage. It's so annoying. I mean, the thing is, I don't really understand the fighting game lingo very much, so there's only so much I can participate in when it gets to Street Fighter topics. I can show sympathy and frustration, but I don't know, you know, the details, so... Oh god, yeah, Honda. That's disappointment in every way. Like, how is he so large, but with such noticeable abs? How does that even work? OD fan is the best neutral skip, leads into guaranteed layered offense and force guesses, while having no good counterplay and no consistent way to deal with. And it does drive gauge damage. I mean, you're just making me feel like I've made the right choice playing this character more and more. Last time I stopped playing Street Fighter 6, Honda was about 35% of the reason. Nobody interesting? If you could just like block certain characters in ranked, just like not play against certain characters. Or maybe not in ranked, but in like casual mode. If you just want to play for fun, but there's certain characters that just like tilt the ever-living shit out of you. Like if you just want to have a night of Street Fighter, but you don't want to see Mai at all. So just in casual mode, or like Battle Hub. No, Battle Hub wouldn't really work, but in casual mode, let's say. You just want to like have a night of pushing buttons, but not playing against your arch nemesis. I know a lot of people don't give a shit about casual mode, but sometimes you're just tilty, but you want to press buttons. Cool way to practice matchups, to be honest. Filtering your opponent. That too. There would definitely be some benefits. I respect you for picking mine. Doesn't mean I like the character. Our community is too small. Not playing a specific character would be hard. True. But it was just one that you turn off, so it's like if it was gonna pair you with that, it just pairs you with the next person. Because I mean, queues aren't that long. Added a mechanic that allows people to block 3 characters in total. I would block you on 3 times. You have a type. Are you liking the game considering getting it? But I don't know if I'd like it. Have you played fighting games before, Matt? Do you have a controller? Or... Queues aren't long, but I fight like 10 to 20 people and that's it. I imagine it's... Where's the population, like, majority in this game? Is it, like, mostly Plat players, or... MK11 and Dragon Ball Z, Fighter Z. If there's a demo, you could try the demo. I mean, I feel like anyone who likes fighting games is... I mean, I might be biased. I've tried a few different fighting games when I was younger, which is kind of... Like, I mean, I played a little bit of Tekken, I played a little bit of... I tried CBS. I was fucking miserable at CBS. I had no idea what I was doing. A little bit of, like, Soul Calibur and stuff, Mortal Kombat. But... I mean, Street Fighter is arguably the most polished, right? And if there's a demo, you could try the demo. Plat, then Master. So, like, Plat, Diamond, Master, like, that's... I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, the majority of people playing this game, a lot of people probably try it, realize that it's, like, not the most casual, friendly game, and then give up, so you either grind it out or play something else. Fight bare bones, and I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, it's hard to say. I mean, if the game's on sale or something. If you like other fighting games, I feel like... I mean, I'm definitely not one to make any suggestions, because I don't really have that much dedicated time to any fighting games. That's not really my genre, typically, but... If I was going to play any fighting game, it would be Street Fighter, so...
Really now?
Platinum is the median, and where the majority of players are at. 1700 is like 0.25% of the players. Sheesh. I only hit gold for the, like, the, what, like... Can you see how many ranked games you played on a character? Marissa was the only character I ever played ranked on, and it was very few games, but... A belly curve? I love it. Most straightforward fighting game, and with Modern 2, true, there is also Modern. It's gonna get a key? Then yeah, definitely. I highly recommend it. I mean, worst case scenario, it's the most popular, so you'll be able to find the most content online if you want to learn the most people to play with or against or learn from, yada yada yada, so... I feel like that alone is a good reason to play it. If you like fighting games. True better tournament with streamers, and most didn't know much, but with modern controls they could still do something. Yeah, I saw, I mean, Emiru was playing, Tyler 1 got to Plat, which is, you know, pretty good since he was playing for like a week. I need more skins, yeah. They should release an Overwatch skin set. I think it'd be hilarious to release an Overwatch skin set. You guys don't get skins for so long, and then they're just like, here's something none of you care about. It'd be hilarious. Fighters Edition on June 5th, there was at 6th. This comes with all the characters up to Elena. Sounds useful. Start releasing them this summer one at a time. I can't believe it's taken them this long just to start releasing them one at a time. They should at least release a whole set and then start releasing them one at a time. I mean, that's the risk you take with a lot of games when you buy them, right, Matt? Like, you don't know if you're gonna like them until you play them. Love an Overwatch skin set, to be honest. I'll take anything at this point, I just want skins. Aww. I mean, Sigma Bison was a really cool... I really like that combo. It was Sigma, right? Yeah, Sigma. I think that was, like, Gus's favorite character to play, too, so... Or one of. He's definitely, like, the coolest character in Overwatch. Now, Marissa would have to be Zarya. Marissa and Zarya are, like, the same character. Dalsim is Zenyatta, which I think they already put in the game, so that makes sense. Sigma Bison sounds like a perfect setup for a joke. Yeah, the fact that his name is Sigma and then that... I feel like the Sigma term started getting popularized after Sigma came out as a character. Or maybe I'm just not that hip and with it and I don't know when it happened. That's probably more likely, to be honest. I am very much not that hip and with it. God damn it. Ligma Sigma. Both are horrible. After like one of the DLC characters, you'll end up spending a bit more. That's why I suggested waiting. Aren't they like $6 per character or something like that? Agreed, J-Car. Fucking agreed. If it's coming from a youngin', I just write it off. If it's coming from anyone over the age of like 25, I'm concerned and worried. Want Capcom to release a new Mega Man game? I swear I remember hearing something at some point that there was a Mega Man something or other in the works. But probably just like complete, just random speculation, so. $6 per character, $20 for the character pass. I think it's $29 Canadian because the Canadian dollar sucks. Let me see.
My mommy boogers are getting bigger!
Is that what you hear, Fish Boy?
Really now?
You moved the cam?
Keep the
No.
girl waiting.
Wait, so wait, is it $20 American for the character pass? 1 second. Wait, what horse shit is this? It's $20. If it's $20 American for the character pass, it's $39 Canadian. What horse shit? We're getting absolutely slaughtered. Canadian dollars such horse shit. That audio scared me. Aw. Reply with a dab and leave. No, you do not. I hope not. Just leaks from years ago, which ended up being the Mega Man collections. Oh, well that fucking sucks then. It better be more than 20, just cause grr. USD to Canadian conversion plus sales taxes. $20 American is 27 Canadian, so they're tacking on another like 13 bucks? What is this? Currency conversion is indeed a tough matchup. Well put. That's true. Feels bad, dude. Honestly, I should be used to it. Being Canadian, anything to do with American dollar is pain. I like this combo. These tariffs are quite volatile. In a week? What's happening in a week? $30 for the character press? Oh, okay, that's so much better. That makes me feel less angry then. I want them to announce Sagat though. That's what I need. I feel like there's been so much speculation that Sagat might be the next in the next character pass. More than $6 per character, or like, I think it was $6 per character. Maybe it's more. I can't remember. I did buy my somewhat recently, but I have the worst memory ever. Can I not just choose?
Really now? You shouldn't
Just
keep the
character?
girl waiting.
You not. Alright then.
How silly! As predicted.
Most characters in Street Fighter 6 are really well done with the cool design and sick animations. In Tekken, we get the same DLC from the previous game with a hat on. Okay, but hats are cool. I did like the character customization in Tekken. It was kind of cool. Leak of Sagat voice line for Street Fighter 6.
I'm dead! I'm dead! I'm dead! I'm really dead!
I have to do the dashy thingy. He was dead in the lore, right? Like that's part of his thing? Silk Song. Why does that sound familiar? Classic hymn. New Hollow Knight game, right? Never played those games before. I don't know if those are like roguelites, right? That's what those are called? Do what Fish Boy wouldn't do. Oops. Sold in a bundle with Half-Life 3. Wait, why is it? Brain. Have to do the dash, right? Otherwise it's not close enough. Not a roguelike? Oh, okay. I am shit at platformers though either way, so it really changed too much. And it's not for you? I tried a few platformers when I was a kid, but yeah, it was definitely... I feel like a lot of them are on console, and again, not growing up with console, I mostly just played things like Diablo growing up. Hello, Dr. Fraudulent. Much forming. How you doing, my dude? I'm bad at dashing. God damn it. Got back from the daily grind. Good day. Damn it. Meh. At least it's Friday. Oh my god. Her side boob is insane. Like every time I DI, all I can see is side boob. Already Saturday over here. Yay. I would ask if you have any exciting plans, but I feel like once you hit like 30, exciting plans are pretty much just doing errands. Maybe there's a show on the weekend, but unlikely. Mostly just errands. I mean, that also depends on where you live. Ottawa doesn't have that much going on. If I lived somewhere like Montreal or Toronto, maybe there'd be more to do.
Really now?
Oh, actually, I think there was a show I wanted to go to today, but I didn't end up getting tickets. Oh. Rip. Involved naps? I mean, those are exciting. Attacked by how accurate his statement is. It's true! In your 20s, you're like, I'm going drinking for the weekend, I'm gonna get shit-faced, I'm going out with friends, we're going like shopping, yada yada yada. As an adult, you're just like, well, I have to like do laundry and get some groceries and meal prep and, you know, take my dog to the groomers or, you know, get some exercise in because I've been lazy all week, yada yada yada. It's like, you know, it's like self-work stuff rather than just goofing off. A box of 6 ice creams and sparkly water? Sparkly water? 6 whole ice creams? What kind of ice cream? I've become very addicted to the Haagen-Dazs chocolate ice cream. I used to be like not very much of an ice cream snob, so I would just buy whatever was cheapest and whatever like flavor I wanted. But then they had a sale on Haagen-Dazs at one point, and it made me realize there is like a huge difference in quality of ice creams. So biscuit ice creams. So like the ice cream sandwiches. Never heard them called biscuit ice creams before. I'm so bad at the dashing. Vanilla chocolate cream. Cream. Can that just be vanilla? Get a nice ice cream. It's hard to go back. It's the texture and flavor thing. Yeah, the texture is huge. And the fact that the chocolate actually tastes like chocolate. Whereas like the cheap stuff is very noticeably cheap. Yeah, in NA we call them ice cream sandwiches, but I mean, interchangeable, I suppose. I don't think people really say biscuit in North America very often. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. I need 2 dashes. Okay, there we go. We got half of it. Damn it. His toes like come off from his sandals when he flies up in the air. It's weird. You can like really see his toes. Spending a little extra on ice cream and gelatos, like spending just a smidge extra on wine. Really expensive stuff, you don't get as much a difference, just like anything else. I don't notice that much of a difference between really expensive wines and really mid wines, but with ice cream I do. I don't know, I feel like their toes are touching. Yeah, I feel like I've had just as good cheap wines as expensive wines. But I also haven't explored wine enough to really judge. I'm not really a huge wine drinker. Vanilla is the standard white ice cream, right? Yes. Yellowish one with vanilla flavor? Also vanilla. I think we just call both vanilla. We're idiots over here. We're not like cultured enough to distinguish between the two. I think one's like real vanilla and the other one's like a cheap vanilla. Like the white is like the cheap shitty vanilla and the yellowish one is like the better vanilla, I guess. $5 versus $20. I find $20 wine has a lot more complexity and a better mouthfeel. I don't know if I notice a difference. Like I'll buy a $20 wine if it's like if they don't have the wine I want in a cheaper form, but for the most part, I mean I'm really not like a wine snob at all. I can't ever. I'm just like I just want it to be sweet and not too dry and not too bitter. I just came to say what's up. I hope you're good, Asal. All just tastes like alcohol to me and that's untasty. I mean I feel like wine is pretty not heavy with alcohol-y flavor, but that's why a lot of the time there was this one wine I used to, or my aunt and uncle got when they would come to family dinners, and it was like, oh, it was so good. It was like a pear flavor. It was only like 6% alcohol, so it was really low percent alcohol, but oh my fucking god, it was so tasty. It was like drinking juice. It was just juice. It was just a really tasty juice. And if you drank like 2 bottles, you might get slightly drunk. Mostly it was just delicious. Also vanilla, please. That's pretty much what happens, yes, J-Car. Again, it's Americans. You can't really expect them to be, you know, cultured. Huge white wine guy. I like white wine, but I want it to be sweet. I'm not really big on red wine unless I'm eating steak or red pasta. Stella Rose? I'm an uncultured slob. Is that like rosé? Is that just... Is it rosé or just... Is that a brand name, Stella Rose? What's up, Randy? Did Sagat come out? No, not yet, but I'm getting ready just in case they announce him. I don't want to like hop into the game only when Sagat comes out, because then I'm gonna know how to do nothing, so... White with seafood, red with steak. Or rosé for whenever and always, because yum. Damn it, now I want wine. I have a beer in my fridge. Honestly, today would be a really good day for beer, considering how hot it is, but... If I have beer now, I'm gonna get a really bad headache tomorrow. I drink one beer, literally one beer, and the next day I wake up hungover. my god, I am so bad at this.
As predicted. Sad mistake.
There we go. The rose is some cheap, very mild market brand. I mean, if it tastes good. Again, I'm not really a snob when it comes to wine, too. I've had the pricey stuff, but I know nothing. Tempted to get some Guinness. Ooh, I've only ever had Guinness once, but it was really tasty. White wines are so sweet and light that you can drink them almost like juice until it's too late. Love. Hello, Namscram. What's up, dude? Damn, neither of you have the power to ban each other. Don't ask, just do. Normally when I'm on like, when I'm on a browser and I have a chat open, I have this like really easy way to ban people because I can just drag and ban, but I don't have that in OBS. It's the worst. I have to like physically type shit out. It's so tedious. Must consistently hit this before I... Oh, wrong button. At least Gus has all of the emotes for this game. Honestly, I've kind of been losing my enjoyment for playing Marvel Rivals, and all of my emotes on Twitch are Marvel Rivals related. Well, not all of them, but like 90% of them are. I'm gonna have to come up with new ones. Replace all of my Marvel Rivals related ones with other things that are just like general. It's like the game just runs horribly. And it's really annoying. I can't stand how horribly it runs. Overwatch made me realize that yesterday, that Marvel Rivals is just not healthy for my computer. The Sagat emote? I do have that. I can toss that on, I think, really quickly. That. Viewer. Do I have it?
Really now? You shouldn't keep a
There
girl
we go.
waiting.
What other one doesn't get used very much? This one. Here, I'll add my terrifying Ken emote back. There we go. I got the Sagat one and the Ken one.
Really now?
How did you enjoy Overwatch yesterday? Honestly, I really enjoyed it. That mode is fun. Again, it just reminded me of that Junkenstein's laboratory mode. Burnt yourself out on MR. This is why I don't play games like MR all the time. You get burnt out fast. Honestly, it's not even the... I mean, I hate this season because it's so dive-focused, but the biggest issue is literally how it feels on my computer. It runs horribly. Like, Street Fighter runs a million times better. Overwatch runs a million times better, but when I boot up Rivals... I mean, again, those glitches I was having, I thought my video card was dying, but it's actually just Marvel Rivals runs horribly on my computer. I haven't tried turning off the shader thingy, though. I haven't booted up the game in a couple days, but... Your PC, big dog? I don't think it is, because everything else doesn't have any issues. Hey, Magneto. I blame all the Spider-Man players. I play everything on low, yep. Turn off the shaders thing? Yeah, maybe I'll try that. Yeah, it's really, really, really badly optimized. I agree, Blind Bear. I honestly thought, because like everyone complained during the beta that it was badly optimized, I was like, they'll definitely focus on improving it, because so many games nowadays are really well optimized. Like, there's no way they'll succeed long-term if the game doesn't run well on lower-end computers. Overwatch does, League of Legends does, pretty much every, like, dominating big game runs really well on lower-end computers. But Rivals does not. It's horrible. I mean, I have a 3080 Ti. It's not bad. It's not super new, but it's not bad.
Really now? You shouldn't keep
Issues that need fixing. Some PS5 people complain about it, too. Sucks. Get out of lurking just to hate. The shader thing is the only thing saving my PC. Yeah, it's honestly like it feels like it runs a little bit better with the shader thing, but then I also wonder if it's causing the like screen tearing. It looks like screen tearing. I don't know if it is or not, but I always sucked at dashing on this side, I remember. I'm really bad at dashing on that side. Doctor Strange portal thing? Yeah, that lags the crap out of my computer. There was like a brief time where it didn't, but then it started lagging my computer again recently with, I think, one of their more recent patches, so I don't know. Playing some BG3 lately? Did Potato inspire you? I'm really bad at dashing on this side, holy crap. Probably my tiny thumbs. Eh. Eh. So much more effort to dash with just my tiny thumb. What it is about the game, but it makes my PC run upsettingly hot. Like the case is too hot to touch. Have you turned down the settings? It is Potato. Arguably my influence, because I did start playing it recently and then you started playing it and now Alphys is. Some driver updates just mess up PCs as well. Some of Nvidia's updates have messed with my Street Fighter 6 experience. I've heard that, like, recent updates were messing with people's computers a lot. And it sucks because then you don't know if it's the game or the updates or what the fuck's going on. If something works, we should just leave it alone. Maybe helped some, still wild. I mean, it is a pretty intensive game, I guess. Lots of NPCs and stuff on the screen. Things to fight, maps to load. Recent Nvidia drivers have been pretty bad, last two, I think. Yeah, I think we were talking about it yesterday or the day before. Core deadlock in 4K and PC breathes heavy, but doesn't overheat. Yeah, Marvel Rivals overheats the hell out of my computer too. I've honestly, though, I found that when my AC is running, if I just take the side paneling off, it does help with the heat a lot. It's gonna be rough with summer. Yeah. Why am I so bad at dashing, dude? It's like the simplest thing. Should be easier. Wrong button. Yeah. You am I main? For now. I'm just tier coring for now, so I can play something that at least I know is good. I mean, the last time I played this, I was playing Marissa and she was fun, but I kept like getting in my head that if I hit a certain point, I would plateau and struggle simply because of the character I was playing. And there were certain matchups that just really frustrated me. And I think I just like let the character's flaws get to me. So I figured this time, if I just play a really strong character, I can think less about that and just simply learn the game. Race to better graphics leads to inconsistency. Console has it easy in terms of consistent gameplay. That's true. Alas, I will never be a console gamer. Mostly because I don't want to buy them. And then set up streaming from them. I don't even know how I would do that. I know you can, but I have no idea. Video games that assign you homework? Yep. I mean, I literally had, like... I still have notebooks. This notebook has some... I haven't written anything down yet. I'm trying not to do what I did last time where I just, like, literally homeschooled myself with Street Fighter. But I have, like, combos and stuff in here from before. I have combos in, like, 3 different books for different characters that I was trying to learn. And I think I, like, overwhelmed myself with just doing too much. So this time I just want to, like, play naturally and get a feel for the character without over stressing, I guess. Oh my god, brain. Still have the sticky notes. I mean, if I was gonna like practice combos and stuff, I would write them down. I feel like sticky notes would just become an absolute mess. I do still have sticky notes for writing down other stuff, but not for fighting games.
How silly. Damn, dude. As predicted.
Console into a capture card and off you go. I do have a capture card somewhere. I have no fucking idea what I did with it. I played Pokemon like 2 years ago on stream and hated it and gave up really quick. I don't know why people like Pokemon games. Those games are really just, well, you hit a wall and then it's just like fight the same thing 50 times to level up your stupid Pokemon just to go to the next place and then hit a wall shortly thereafter. It's like playing a mobile game or something. Don't think you need to dash. I mean, it shows the dash in the example. Says while actively repeating the same combo against a literal fucking trainee dummy until she levels up and can actually play the game. I just want to feel like consistent with, I mean, it's the first time I'm playing fighting games in like a year and a half. So I just want to like feel consistent with motions again. Please stop me from strangling my coworkers. I don't want to go to jail, but some of them need strangling. I don't know if I can help you. What'd they do? Do I not need the... Let's see. You are the Pokemon? Yeah, but it's like... I don't know, like, this is at least PvP. If it's just leveling up your Pokemon so you can continue in a PvE game, it feels really meh. Chronic stupidity? Oh, well, I mean, then you'd have to just strangle everyone everywhere all the time. Then that wouldn't be good. Because there's chronic stupidity everywhere. I guess you don't need this. Why is it doing the dash if I don't need the dash? I guess it makes it easier to connect that. A Rembo? Is that what it's called? My fingers keep missing the buttons too. Oh, thank you, Monk. Yeah, I keep missing buttons. Honestly, one thing that, like, I don't like about this stick that I didn't really think about when I bought it is, like, the edge of the... I don't know how to describe it exactly, but, like, when I push down the button, the edge of the stick isn't, like, rounded or smooth, so my finger just, like, drags against the edge because the button goes down lower than the edge of the stick. I wonder if I could, like, take it apart and sand it flat or something. Like, make it not... It's, like, jagged and pointy. Like, your finger kind of gets stuck on it. Which is kind of weird. I feel like it should have a little bit of, like, a smoothness to it so your finger doesn't get stuck. Or, like, more smooth movement. don't think I've gotten to a corner combo yet. Eh. Pressing the wrong buttons. I will. Yeah. Thank you, boo boo.
Again!
I like the other one more. Where do I? I'll probably play a bit of Overwatch
Hey,
in a little bit too.
how you doing?
Since I had fun with that mode, I kind of want to climb in the stadium mode and see how high I can get with just Moira. Again, blurp is what I hear in my head every time I start crying on another date. Well, don't cry on the date. At least wait until it's done. Make the poor girl uncomfortable. Poor thing. Women do not like it when you're open with your emotions. This was a huge lie from the internet. Not day one. You can't get too personal day one. You have a lot to learn. I mean, someone will be into it day one, but those are the ones you don't want. You can absolutely teach an old dog new tricks. I believe in you. Okay, I lied. I'm gonna write down combos. Okay, there was a way I did this before that was like... Old dog tried to combo, it's not working well. I've done it! I've done what do you mean? I'm doing combos. Why are you bullying me? Post-it era? No, I have a notebook. I'm not doing post-its. I'd have a million post-its all over the place. Ooh, I'm really bad at quarter circles on this side. Little streaming journal? Would I have a little streaming journal? Hitbox or joystick? Stick. I tried the hitbox briefly once, but I mean, I was using Luke at that time, and I really didn't like the feeling of like doing fireball, because like if I tried to walk forward and then hit a punch button, fireball would come out a lot. I really hated that. Told him about it again today. Told him he misunderstood again and chat believe me, I'm so smart. Gaslighting. It's the thing. I told him my shirt is yellow. I should wear a yellow shirt tomorrow just because you said that. If I remember, which I probably won't. Yeah, I figured I should write down whatever combos feel decent. Ew, I hate combos with jumps. Oh, lordy. The air combos always feel so weird. God damn it, not punches or kicks. Still haven't found a character I really like in Street Fighter 6. I play a little Akuma and Marissa, I don't know. Yeah, I'm hoping Mai will feel decent, because like Marissa felt good, but I want someone with a fireball. I mean, I want a bald pirate man, but I can't have that. It's weird because playing things like hero shooters, it feels, I mean, I guess there are far more characters to play, so you're more likely to find something that's just kind of your jam, but may end up meaning Sagat if Cody doesn't come back and the leaks are true. I hope to God the leaks are true. Yeah, one of the reasons I want to play Maya is like I see so many people complaining about her EX fan and her OD fan or whatever the hell, and I tried Luke for a bit, but I didn't really like Luke. And it's kind of eh. I didn't really like Ryu. So Maya's a cheap bleep. You can swear here, it's okay, it's mostly adults. Balding and I speak with an accent. It's pretty close to a bald pirate man. Yeah, but you're not a pirate. Do you know Muay Thai? That's how you say it, right? Want a bald pirate man, just do custom character battles? Yeah, but the problem with that is that I then have to level through that horrible battle, whatever the fuck thing that I did not like that. It was a little meh. It's weird that, like, to do that PvP aspect of character battles, you first have to go through the PvE grind, and I mean, I think I was pretty close to being done with the majority of the quests, but it was just so boring. Avatar battle are the sweatiest thing in the game now. That community is nuts. Yeah, I've seen a few when Gus does his battle hub things, and it looks ridiculous, but I just don't like the PvE stuff in this game. It just doesn't really feel that fun. It's like a grind for the sake of it being a grind rather than because they had content they wanted to fill it with. I keep missing the goddamn buttons. Like my finger like falls in between two. I really think at a Capcom Cup or Evo or something, they should have a character battles thing. I don't know how they do that because you'd have to, I guess, log into your account to play, but they could have like an invitational where the best players get invited or something. It'd be cool. What's up, Danny? You my hater too? See, this is why I'm playing her. She instills hatred in people. use the hate to your advantage. Okay, so into loved World Tour, but even then high level create a player battle are just too damn long. 3 health bars and crazy combos all day. I wish I've never even really gotten to experience that aspect of it because I find World Tour really meh. No, I think the last time I played this game, I did have like a worse computer overall, so maybe, because I remember having a lot of lag issues. That was like one of the driving factors to me not wanting to play it, was like I constantly had lag in this game. But overall, I did not really vibe with it either way. The sun is like shining in my face now. My green screen is... No. No green screen my face. Very divisive. What's up, burrito boy? Oops. Doing a forward jump. Going since January 2019. God damn it, the light. Oh, jump, run. That helped? That helped. Haha. When did this game come out? It was like 2022? 2023, right? What was I doing in 2019? June 2023, okay. It's 2019, I assume I was just playing Overwatch at that time. Ugh. And one costume. Feels bad. I have no idea what I was even doing in 2022, 2023. Me neither. I assume like the I don't remember like what games I was addicted to in that time, so I'm just like, I was probably playing Overwatch because I feel like there was just nothing else that really drew me in. And then Marvel Rivals came out. And then it was destroying my PC. And then into... What else was I playing? I can't remember. No idea. Diablo 4 and Street Fighter 6 came out a week apart. How dare Capcom and Blizzard do that to me? Diablo 4 was such a disappointment too. But at least I got the cute backpack of, the dog thing. Wolf? Wolf. The little, like, backpack thingy, the... I don't remember, like, the fuck, what's it called?
Keep a girl waiting.
I can't think of the word. Not a satchel. It's like just a cloth with, like, a... wolf in it. That was like the only reason I ended up pre-ordering the game, and then I was thoroughly disappointed by it. I still never really played much Diablo 4. More heavily on the D&D Neverwinter kick then. Got back into it around then and still playing. Have they ever made like a newer iteration of Neverwinter, or is that still just the one from like the early 2000s? One thing I remember about that game was my mom played it. Just shows how old it was. Hours in it? Holy shit. Item level of 360k? I don't know what that means, but that sounds impressive. Damn it, why am I using kicks? I don't think I've ever played Neverwinter. It looked cool when my mom was playing it, but that was probably like 2005 or something. I thought it looked really pretty. I'm baffled people are still playing it though, and they've not made a new one. That was one of the most hyped games I remember people playing back then. Surprising they haven't tried to capitalize on that. Hope people don't get annoyed with it. I'm unlikely to get annoyed with it. Unless people get like mansplaining, I guess. I feel like in the past when I was trying to learn Street Fighter 6, a lot of people got really just badgery with explaining things. And it's like not everybody knows everything, so sometimes the advice can be the hindrance rather than a help. None for the incredible campaign creator that came with the game. Campaign creator? Seeing you at tournaments again, I miss you kicking ass. I think you have me confused with somebody else. I don't think I've ever kicked ass at a tournament before. Damn it. Sorry, pushing the buttons good? You mean gooder? I'm almost there. Karlak took me on a date. Where'd she take you? Oh wait, that was right. Damn it. The gooder, the more gooder? Exactly my thinking. Everyone was still on dial-up or ISDN lines? Yup. I don't know what an ISDN is, but I was on dial-up. Vaguely blind bear. I have a few clips on my Twitch from that, and it just makes me sad when I see it, because Sagat. I miss Sagat. He wasn't good, but he was Sagat. Dude, we were, the last time I played Baldur's Gate, we were on a quest that Karlak should have been involved in, and this is why I don't blame you for getting that mod that makes it so you can bring everyone, because we had a quest that we were supposed to bring Karlak on, and then we forgot, and then it, like, completed, and we didn't have Karlak with us, so now that dialogue is just gone forever. You could act as a DM as they play through your campaign. Oh, that's cool. That's fucking insane. Fancy 2-star restaurant, the food was terrible. Wrong kind of stars then. Oh, wrong way, brain. I just enjoy yapping. I fucking enjoy yapping too, I get it. Almost. Yeah, I'll be right back. 1 second, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Music's like kind of chilling. I don't know if that makes sense, but like when it's like really warm, you started though. Really warm, there's like certain music that just kind of makes you feel cooler. I don't know if that makes any sense, but it's doing it for me. It ended with the muscle mommy devil lady sweeping my character off to bed. Is that even safe? I feel like you just light up on fire, no? Not very safe. Where am I putting my... Alright, I'll be back 1 second, guys. Bathroom. Left chair. Back.
Really now? You shouldn't keep a girl waiting.
I feel bad for my cat. My sister's dog has like stolen her bed. Sleeping in it right now. Yoinked. Okay, she's got this bed though. Can I have Rocket's mod? You didn't even say please. No, I've done that before, Burrito. There's something with like selecting messages you're responding to or something with Twitch where it just like only saves half your message or something when and then you hit enter and you look like a fool. Not that you do, but that's how I like imagine it in my head. Anytime I make that mistake, I'm just like, oh god, now they're all judging me. I look like an idiot. Right, see now? She's just mad her bed was stolen. It's okay. No. No. Must. Eat. $20,000 hours with WoW? Jesus. It's a lot of fucking hours.
Really now? You shouldn't keep a...
I wonder how much your account would be worth if you decided to sell it with that much stuff. Cancel back. I'm kind of curious. I think my Overwatch account pre the because the Mercy skins alone, the like pink Mercy skins were selling for like $1,000 or something. So at the time, last time I looked at my WoW or my Battle.net account, it was worth like 5,000 or something like that. Not that I'd ever sell it, but no, Xena. Stay here, not standing on my stick. Okay. 34,000. Sheesh. Sheesh. Well, if you're struggling financially, at least you have options. It's like those people who haven't seen Pokemon collections. But my phone cost me a pretty penny. Wait, who are you, Zeus Bird? My hair might be changing color on stream because of the sun right now. Also, if anyone's wondering, I do have a YouTube chat going too, so I'm responding to things you're not seeing. It's YouTube. What's up? Not me. How you doing? New name. Okay. This is not the time, Xena. No, you can't sit on my stick. Stay here. My Warhammer 40k minis before my WoW account? How much would those be worth? I don't have any, like, collection from my childhood that would be worth anything. Used to have a pretty good, like, Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh collection, but I think my dad sold them. It's not a dye job, no, Zeusy. This is third... Should I call you Zeusy now or not me? I'll just call you Zeusy. Yeah, no, this is just my natural hair. It just, the sun is shining on it right now. Might be confusing Neverwinter with Neverwinter Nights. Oh, is there a difference? I thought that they were the same thing, honestly, so... What is the difference? Neverwinter? Was one like a solo game and the other's an online game? Dungeons and Dragons role-playing game. And an MMO. One's an RPG, one's an MMO. 200k and Warhammer 40k stuff? Holy shit. So you're a big nerd is what you're saying. Sheesh. I was sad, now I feel better. I'm happy to hear that, Zeusy. Don't confuse Neverwinter Nights with Neverwinter Nights. Can you confuse the same thing with the same thing? Does that happen? Neverwinter is an MMO RPG, like wow. Okay, my mom played Neverwinter Nights and not Neverwinter. I did not know there was a difference. First in the series? Okay. So the Neverwinter Nights game, there are multiple of, but the Neverwinter just online game, there's just one? Excuse me.
Really now? You shouldn't.
Two games called Neverwinter Nights, not likely to be confused though, since one was an old game on AOL back in the early 90s. Let me look that one up. Oh, yeah, Jesus H. Christ, that looks old as hell. That was definitely not the one my mom was playing. The one she was playing looked pretty. It's like elves or something. I love how the graphics look so bad if I look at pictures of Neverwinter Nights now, but when I was growing up, I thought it looked so pretty. Despite it just being like tiny little itty bitty pixels. One of the biggest nerds ever. D&D, Warhammer 40k, Diablo, World of Warcraft. If there are comics, posters, minis, or collectibles to be had, I have them. Jesus. I will never shame. I know that there's a lot of people who would like look at that and think like, you a nerd, but I feel like that kind of thing is really cool. No. Neverwinter Nights 1 and 2. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Neverwinter the MMO, but I have seen I have no idea which iteration of Neverwinter Nights I've seen, but one of them. I just remember a dark area and my mom was playing an elf. I think. I have really bad memory, to be fair, so... I want to finish this combo. Bully for being a nerd and I am a grown-ass adult. I don't care. Imagine bullying imagine grown adults bullying other grown adults. Unless you're like homies and it's just for funsies and jokes, then just wild. Like if I knew like a full-grown dude who listened to Taylor Swift, I might jokingly make fun of him, but in the end, like, you know, to each their own. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button again. I keep pressing punches instead of kicks when I try to do the super. Cry. Fragile, gutless cowards has only increased in the world. It's so weird. Like, if someone is enjoying something and it's hurting literally nobody, you should encourage them to enjoy that thing. It's a good thing. Many people don't have hobbies. Or they have hobbies that are just kind of... You know, like it's... I mean, a lot of people, I genuinely feel like there's just, they kind of do the same monotonous things that everyone else does. Not that there's anything wrong with that, I guess, too, if you enjoy it. Like, if you just like going out hiking and exercising. I used to like hiking a lot, to be honest. And I got older, and now I just don't like being warm. Or cold. I'm good. It's into that. Okay, at some point I'll get this. Really know we are still in middle school, bullying people for having their thing. I can't remember the last time I got bullied for being into gaming and stuff. I guess by my family. I feel like a lot of my family never really understood the interest. No! Too close. I pressed the button, but I guess I didn't do the motion properly. She's saying pink sky. No, wrong thing. The Rush 2 is having a Street Fighter 6 crossover. I thought to myself, oh, I could purchase a skin for one of the heroes. Or for about the same amount of money I could buy Street Fighter 6. Yeah. Yeah. Have you seen the trailer for it? It looks really poorly done, honestly. No offense to the people who animated it or anything, but... What if my hobby is drinking and smoking? I don't know if that's quite a hobby. That's just like a... Like, that's something you could do while partaking in a hobby. I feel like drinking and smoking is just... I mean, if you're doing it too often, it's just fucking horrible for you, but... Got bullied out of a stream and Discord because I posted my newest Funko Pop and was so happy. I feel like there's gotta be more to it than that, right? Or is that person just like super anti-Funko Pops for some reason? I feel like a lot of people disliked Funko Pops for a while, but still, that's really fucking weird. I will get this. Anti-me? Well, some people just suck. I mean, communities aren't for everyone always, right? Aha! Yay, finally! Jesus H. Christ. Oh, it's harder to do it on the other side. Right in the streets out here today, we're trying. Wow, we haven't really done any fighting yet. I'm just trying to like practice combos and get used to pressing buttons and doing motions again. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I wish when you switch sides, the buttons or the arrows would switch to the side you're on so that it's not all fucky. Like little things they could make more accessible. Counter-Strike while smoking tends to get me shot. I'm assuming you mean smoking weed? Probably smoke before the round starts then? It would be forward, okay. I really wish the arrows would switch, because like it's not like I have the combo memorized yet, and then looking at the arrows and stuff, it's just like hard to do the combo looking at the arrows being the wrong way. Oh, you guys can't even see the fucking thing. You're right. I'm an idiot. Forgot about that. Put myself right, I don't know, here? Kinda works, but not really. Kinda works.
Really now? You shouldn't keep a girl waiting.
Enjoy your mythic dungeons, my dude. Okay, forward. Turn it wrong way. The case is an arm race? I have no idea what arms race is. Susie? Is that like a Counter-Strike mode? It's satisfying when you spend like 30 minutes doing one combo and slowly but surely like piecing bit by bit get a little easier, and then you're able to do it a couple of times, and then slowly but surely it becomes something you can just do. Fighting games are so tedious, but I mean, I think people were saying that Tyler 1 was sort of commenting on that when he was streaming it and stuff, like you can kind of see the progression in real time. I guess it's a lot easier when you have the modern controls because it just auto does the combos for you, so you just have to learn like footsies or just how to anti-air consistently or punish with combos or supers or whatever, but still, even with modern, it feels really satisfying. Like fighting games to be good at fighting games? That too. So I feel like there's like a sort of wall that you have to break down to find out whether you like them too. Because like initially it's gonna be hard to just like learning combos or something. Or like learning how to just play the games and like understand how the games work, and like maybe initially you could dislike them and then over time you kind of realize that there's a lot more to them. I don't know if that makes sense. Other genres you can kind of hate them and still play. find in hero shooters, it's like really easy to make excuses for hating the game. Like you can just say you hate the teammates, but you like the gameplay or something like that. Very fast version of Counter-Strike rounds last less than 5 minutes. Free for all 8v8. Oh, I don't think I've heard of that before, as we see. I get too salty with this game at the moment. Maya and Ken make me so salty. I want to like use this game to like practice not being salty. If that makes sense. Because like, it's really hard not to get salty playing a game like this. But I kind of want to get to the point where I don't care about like performance or frustration in video games. Just game to game rather than anything else. And like, whether I hit, you know, plat next week or I'm still bronze or something, like I don't want to give a shit. I want to be able to like, I don't know, focus on just like having fun or learning. Playing with friends makes a lot of that more tolerable, and you just don't have that in fighters really. I mean, you can 1v1 or like open up lobbies and stuff, but yeah, it's not like you don't really go over to each other's houses anymore to play games. Usually I'm very composed, but Maya has broken me. My mental is usually rock solid. Maya has actually been really bad for me. I hope they make a lot of changes to her by their June 5th or 6th or whatever when the changes come out then. Otherwise I worry for your well-being. Put a piece of tape over the enemy's name that says CPU on it. That's actually not the worst idea. It's like win or lose doesn't matter, they're not real people. OD fan to be gone? What will you do if they don't get rid of it? Much shorter hair. I have been considering cutting my hair again. I kind of miss when it was shorter, especially now that it's summer. Like long hair is just heavy and ick. How you doing, books? Not mentally falling apart or anything, but damn, I hate Maya.
Really
Couldn't watch for a bit, then I'll come back later.
shouldn't keep a girl waiting.
Just become what you hate. Play my. Feeling balance sucks though. I got a friend that's just way too good for me. I can probably take a round out of 20 from him. I feel like I'm wasting his time. It kind of sucks too, because like it's just 1v1, right? In like games like Marvel Rivals, you can play with the homies and just play casually, and whether you're the worst on the team or the best on the team is kind of irrelevant as long as everyone's just having fun. But in games like this, since it's 1v1, it's like it's not like they can just play worse so you can feel good about yourself, because you'll never feel good about yourself that way. You have a bob? Kind of? I guess? I need to Google what a bob looks like again. Yeah, kind of, yeah. I kind of liked it. I guess it was just like shorter. It wasn't cut in any way, shape, or form. It just grew that length, but I did like it. I feel like I looked good with that, like just above the shoulders hair length. And again, with summer, it's just so much easier when the hair isn't like sticking on your skin when you're sweaty or something. Yeah, I like it curly, but I hate when it's straight at this length. I don't know why, I just don't like it. To shave it off full necky? God, no. I did shave my hair during COVID. It was like middle of winter, I wasn't going out very much because of COVID, and when I did go out, I would just wear a hat. I was always like curious about what I'd look like. The closest I ever got to having a shaved head when I was younger was like bowl cuts. So I just kind of like said, fuck it. I feel like everyone had like a midlife crisis kind of moment. Well, maybe not everybody, but a lot of people I knew were just having like crisis moments during COVID, and I guess that was mine. And I just kind of went for it. I'm never doing that again though, but I did, like I hadn't had short hair since I was literally like 11 years old. So now I kind of realize that I like my hair shorter, and I'm kind of thinking I might cut it again. I kept it. I don't think I looked horrible with the sort of super short hair, but as a woman, it's kind of hard to rock the fully shaved head. Also, pretty sure Gus would hate it. Mice combo trials, this is your doing. Be what you hate. Do it. it. Like, if it makes you angry, just take solace in knowing you could just do that to other people instead. Not that that is a great feeling, but it's better than being the one who's salty, so... To get lazy having to buzz, then shave it once a week. I mean, once a week isn't that much. Thank you, Zuzi. We haven't even gotten to the combos with Drive Rush and shit yet. Ugh. Yeah, let's go to the next one since I've already done this one a few times. We can come back to it, maybe do it again tomorrow, and then the next day, hey, look at that. Speak of the devil. Should watch it first, know what is actually happening. Floating like a butterfly, stinging like a bee. Cringy.
Floating like a butterfly.
Oh, it's so goofy. Icons on your channel still Helldivers? What icons? In Discord or? Oh, because I just like these ones. I feel like they kind of work outside of Helldivers too. They're just like badges. And I don't know what the fuck else I would make them. Like, I could have done what I saw a lot of Marvel Rivals streamers doing, where they just made them Marvel Rivals related, but it's really annoying replacing, yeah, they were, I think I made them Helldivers related ones. But again, they kind of just work as badges as a whole, so it's good just general kind of icons. A lot of people do exactly the same icons to Marvel Rivals. I remember trying to change Gus's, because I don't like Gus's, honestly. but I don't know what the fuck I would do them as. I was trying to like make things that looked more like the Street Fighter icons for ranked, but they're too detailed and there's not enough like color variety and whatnot. But he said they're fine, so if he likes them, then that's fine. I mean, his don't even really make sense because originally I made them as Marissa punches. Or that's what I was kind of going for, and now that he plays Bison, it doesn't really work. 'Cause... I mean, I guess there's moments that Bison punches, but just put random stuff, who cares? I mean, sometimes people sub for the badges. Well, not likely, but they appreciate the badges and the transitioning and stuff. Unlikely they sub for the badges, but it's like an extra benefit. He's been on Bison for a while. He was playing Marissa and obviously that didn't work, so when Bison came out, he switched to Bison. If I ever streamed, I don't know what I would use. I mean, I don't think there's many people outside of maybe Punk who just kind of play everything. So it's probably good for like just content creation to just do everything. Curious if they make her good again. I hope so. I would honestly like to play Marissa. She is fun. So that, into that, into that, into that. I just want them to announce Sagat. That's all I care about. If they don't announce, if the next character announcements get made at some point in the near future and Sagat isn't announced, I am going to be so unfathomably sad. If they say Adon instead of Sagat, rage. June 6th should be the day. Did they do that last time where after the first set of characters they just immediately release the next ones? I'd be hyped for Adon. Don't say that. Shut up. I love Adon. He was one of my mains. Shush. Shush, I hate Adon. I hate Adon. The last time I played in a tournament, I was Sagat and I played against an Adon and I got absolutely shit on, and like ever since then I've just had like an unreasonable hate for that character. Sagat will appear with hair and eye patchless.
Really now?
As long as it says Sagat and not Adon. That's all I care about. The holding thing is weird. Give Sagat a jury eye? Ooh, that'd be cool. Anything, as long as it's Sagat. As long as I have tigers. I really hope the announcement does get made on June 6th. Again, though, was that what they did the last time, where when this season's characters got announced was the same day that season 1's like final characters got released? Is that how it worked? I can't fucking remember. Okay. It's wrong. Shortly thereafter, and Bison was released like 1 month after Akuma? Okay, shortly thereafter. So it's not 100% sure that we're gonna get the announcement on June 6th for the next characters. Make him charge? Oh, no. No, I hate that. Don't make him charge. Has he ever been charged in any other games? If the answer is no, then he should never be charged. June 6th, because Summer Games Fest is on June 6th? Oh, that makes sense then. Please, Lord. I'm gonna set like a calendar reminder just so... I feel like you guys will definitely post shit in my Discord, but just in case. Oh, and then June 7th there's a good UFC fight I made a note of already, because I keep forgetting when the UFC fights are. Summer Now I'll remember to watch. People are going to be really pissed off if they don't announce characters with Elena's release. It's dumb we have to wait until Elena for the patch. I agree. It irks me a little bit. When was the last time they patched this game? I guess with Mai's release? Did that get much of a patch? I feel like it was minor things, right? Is Vega in game? No, he is not. Though I do think Vega's really cool. Sagat was a boss character, it's true. But he's a well-liked character. People really liked playing him in the past. Want to sell the new pass quick, and with the season 3 hype and Switch 2 joining, it would be a good time. That's true. Get the hype while it's there. Don't miss out.
You shouldn't keep a girl waiting.
But then again, if they really cared about sales, there would be more skins in the game. Quality of life thing or bugs? So when was the actual last like big patch then? I guess maybe they were waiting for Capcom Cup stuff to be over? Perhaps? It's been a while. I mean, fighting games are so much more complicated than other games, so it makes sense not to have patches too frequently. Hold into this. No. Don't think they're having a large team working on skins will make them enough money to warrant it. What's the player count on this game right now? I wonder what percentage of people play on PC versus console. They have 11,000 players. That feels pretty decent for a fighting game. I mean, the Call of the Wolves one had like 2,000 last I checked. Which I guess is also not great, but... Bet to have 5 million sales. Hits about 30k nightly when Japan is online. Oh, right. What about Japan? That makes sense, yeah. 33,000 24-hour peak. Yeah, I feel like they'd make some pretty good money. They didn't sell skin bundles last time, right? Or did they? I feel like I remember seeing people complain about that. Nobody cares about the US, it's Japan. That's their main market. Well, they should release skins for them. Vega, Sagat, then Bison. Bison's already in the game, so we just need Vega and Sagat. Japanese players don't complain about skins and stuff, it feels like. To be fair, to my knowledge, you don't speak Japanese. And also probably don't go to their locals and stuff, so maybe they are and we just don't know it.
Really now? You shouldn't keep a girl waiting.
One a month now at least, right? Or maybe one every 2 months? Have they set the frequency in which they'll release them with their, like, comments that they've made recently? Where they're going to be releasing them more frequently? Individually? Video silence on all fronts from future content at the moment, besides Elena and Patch. Eesh. Sucks. I mean, I guess they have bigger games. So, like, since fighting games are such a niche... I still, like, what irks me the most is that you cannot find the fighting game community experience in any other video game you play. There is nothing like it. There never will be, I feel like. Like, every other game I've played, a lot of which are, you know, competitive online games with communities, nothing feels like fighting games. Even if I've gone to, like, multiple BlizzCons for WoW-related stuff or Overwatch-related stuff. I've gone to League of Legends events where I was, like, you know, hanging out with, like, writers, content creators, players, yada yada yada. It still never felt as amazing as the fighting game community feels. And it's like, it sucks that you get so shafted with content and stuff when the community is arguably the best when it comes to gaming. Apex Legends would be the closest second. Really sweaty shooters is the closest thing, but the FGC is by far my favorite. I mean, it's like, you can't go to any other event where you can have an event like Evo or something where all of the players are just in one room. There's no, like, separation. There's no... Like, all the Apex events I've seen, for example, it's like
You shouldn't
you've got a
keep
stage
girl
where all of the people are
waiting.
playing and then you've got the fans watching. There's no like direct integration of everybody. Like there's a lot of people who will play at Evo who go 0-2 and they know they're going to lose, but it doesn't matter because like it's just the fun of it and feeling like part of the community. It saddens me that like I've said this for like fucking 20 years. Like it saddens me that the fighting game community doesn't get more backing from the companies that make their games and stuff because the community is just the coolest. Change up the fight pass to include more fighting game content and skins will start releasing in the summer, little by little. No more huge bundles. I mean, that sounds promising. Heaven forbid I do think some people in the FGC are great and should legit just fudge off. They're definitely, I mean, that's like every community too, though. There's bad people in every community. Really want to go to Evo one day, but I would want to go with some friends to help pay for gas in a room. Yeah, the trip is so expensive. Evo, like Vegas is just stupid expensive. It's frustrating. Like at this point, Evo's kind of the only trip I take during the year. It used to be going to like League events in LA, but I also had somewhere to stay there, so it was just the flight that would be costly. And then also food was pretty affordable because we just get groceries and cook at the friend's place or my sister's ex's place, I guess, but can't do that in a Vegas hotel. Not really anyways. How do you donate to the Evo fund? Do I tip? Yeah, there's like a donation thingy below the stream. It's like a button? Good question, actually. I don't remember. Probably go to my page, not just Twitch's main page. I think there's just like a button that says tip or something. Yes, tips. And then you just press the button or just click the click here thingy. I haven't edited that in a long time. Who's Cinder, Zeusy? I have no idea who Cinder is. Must get this. Holding down the button for the fan... This is weird. I was gonna say, does Gus have a tip button? He does. I keep trying to convince him to like be a little more open to
Really now?
like setting goals
You
for
shouldn't
going
keep
to
a
events.
girl waiting.
Like I feel like a lot of people would like to see him go to more events, but it's expensive. And he complains that it's like not worth it to go because of like conditions for, you know, competition and stuff. But if you just set goals for it, that would be a little more of a reason to participate, even if he didn't like it. Oh, I got the combo. No, I should have kept going. Hold. Thank you for that. Okay. Because it's pricey, plus I wouldn't want to be sober, so have to work in alcohol. Yeah, I can't imagine being sober in Vegas. Though I'm not really big on drinking anymore. Seem to not like going to events. I mean, he likes going to events. I think it's like when you're paying that much of your own money to go to something and compete in it, it's really hard to... Yeah, like the consoles and stuff. When it's your own money that you're putting towards it, you have like this expectation to perform really well, right? And that's why I think that like if he had something where it was just, you know, people contributing to his going rather than it just being solely his own money. I can also understand obviously not being comfortable with something like that. Like it's a little weird to take tips and whatnot from people, but that is often how a lot of content creators and streamers and competitors end up going to things, so... And you can be a little less, like, harsh on yourself that way, because you're not putting up all of that money, because when it's your own money that you're putting up, that's, you know, if you don't make anything back, it hurts that much more. But if it's, you know, your own community supporting, it's, obviously it's still money that matters, but It's like you're not like taking away from bills or something like that, or making that more difficult to go to an event. I guess. I don't know if that makes any sense, but when I go to Vegas, I just drink in my room, then walk the strip. That's literally all I do there. I don't gamble. See, I don't gamble either. I watch people gamble. I mean, the alcohol itself costs enough. The alcohol and food that's gambling enough. That's enough throwing away money. I don't need to gamble to throw away money. Could add to your pressure. Now you gotta perform for your backers, but I don't know. I mean, I feel like most of the time, your stream viewers aren't gonna be the ones who, like, get mad at you for underperforming, right? If anything, they'll be there, you know, sort of backing you up and praising you for doing your best, or motivating you to do better, or, you know, pointing out little things that you could work on, yada yada yada. I feel like, if anything, it makes them feel more involved and gives them that, like, opportunity to feel more a part of it, I guess, if that makes sense. Johnny flash of Killer Instinct, but his ass was always flaming hot. Cinder. I don't know who this is, Zeusy. I've never really watched any Killer Instinct. Can you repair slot machines at a local casino? You ever steal any money from any of them? Yeah, like fancy restaurants. One trip I just ate at McDonald's the entire time. I mean, to be fair, I don't get me wrong, I like fancy restaurants. I'm not anti-fancy restaurants, but I'm also totally fine with cheap stuff. Like the last 2 Evos, we did like cheap tacos. I can't remember what the place is called. It's like right near the event center though. Like a 15-minute walk, which is hell on earth in Vegas, but it was a really good taco spot. Also, I mean, this place is expensive, but only because it's in a hotel, but like I got pizza and it was like really greasy, delicious pizza, but it was like $20 a slice because it's in a fucking hotel. You know. Wait, what's the time? Oh. Repair a rig. Tire system set up to prevent graft. Multiple levels of observation. Ah, okay, that makes sense then. Probably best not to steal then. Probably. Yeah, now I want pizza. When's the weather not shit? If I go out to get pizza, I don't want the weather to be icky. Tomorrow's thunderstorms, next day's rain. Maybe on Monday I'll go get pizza then. If I still crave it then. Thank you, Zeusy. Ugh. Ugh. I think I'm doing it too soon. Yeah, I have a really addictive personality, I feel like. So I mean, when I was younger, I played a few games that had gambling in them, and I realized from then on that I had an addictive personality. So I sort of just told myself, when I get older, don't fucking do it. Just avoid it. You never played Killer Instinct? You're not in love with fighters? I wouldn't say I'm in love with fighters. I've always been a big fan of, like, watching fighting games. But I never got good at playing any. I stick to video games and math. Probably can't afford gambling then, right? I imagine meth is expensive. I have no idea. I don't really know the prices of drugs. I just assume they're all expensive. Seems like a safe assumption to me. Damn it. Math. Oh, yeah, of course. Who doesn't get addicted to math? Such a common thing to get addicted to. It's so much fun. I swear I'm like math dyslexic. I'm horrible at math and it frustrates me. No. Give me your best pizza. What do you do? I'm not like a bougie pizza eater. I think just like, honestly, New York style pizza is my favorite. The like really thin type that when you get it, it like wilts. Like
It's the
pathetically.
grand
Oh,
finale!
shit. Aw, fish boy. The heck? I would put up my here. Have this, even though it's not the game. Thank you so much for the $100 tip. Chicas. Thank you. Let's go. We're that much closer to actually going to Evo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We get to enjoy... What's the fish that... Path something or pal something? What are the fish? Not the sturgeon, but the other ones. Paddlefish caviar. There we go. We can enjoy some paddlefish caviar together. I'm gonna be honest. I actually think I think I may have had paddlefish caviar before, because it was like I went to a store with someone and we bought caviar there, and it was like a darker caviar, and it was really good, and I liked it more than the other stuff I'd had, and I just chopped it up to me being like not a. This sounds really weird, but not a caviar snob. I was like, I just like the cheaper kind more. But maybe it was paddlefish. Who did you sue for that money? I want to get this combo. I wish there was somewhere I could buy.
My viewership keeps this
Caviar,
channel
too.
alive! There is nobody more important to this channel
Thank
than
you
me.
for the sub. Thank you for 59 months. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. A little warm. I'm good otherwise. How you doing? Thank you again, Fishboy. I really appreciate it. Can't sue me. I have licensing agreements left and right, baby. Look at you, so well prepared. I wish there was somewhere I could buy caviar. It made me think of caviar. It made me think about the fact that I would be... See, because the donation goal is for Evo, which means I'm going to Evo, which means I will see Fishboy there, and that reminded me of the caviar comments that you made earlier, and us having the paddlefish caviar. It all makes sense, okay? It's a progression. I'm using the money to go to Evo. Not for anything else. And then we're gonna have paddlefish caviar together. Adult says to a child, I didn't mean I sued you. Happy it's Friday. You got any big plans for the weekend? Sitting on a couch and playing video games or anything that exciting? I'm buying you a bucket of it. The one pound tub is like $300 or something. You think I'm gonna eat a pound of caviar? I'll try. Aw, thank you, Fish Boy. I hope it will. I mean, my sister already got time off for it, so I feel like I'd be kind of a... I mean, something could happen, I guess, that makes it not an option. But otherwise, I feel like we kind of have to at this point. Not with that attitude. Just get me enough blinis. And what else do you eat? Chives? Chives and blinis and caviar? That sounds good. Conqueror's Blade and trying to stay cool. AC broke! Oh no, you poor soul! I'm so sorry. I'm sitting here, it was like 88 degrees earlier today. If I didn't have air conditioning, I'm pretty sure I would just be a puddle. This Conqueror's Blade game looks really pretty. Why do I feel like I've seen this before? Hopefully that doesn't heat up your PC too much and then your room and then you also turn into a puddle. Still not sure she got time off for the Evo dates. I mean, we did confirm like 3 times what the date was, so... Creme fraiche? Okay, we all know I don't like creme fraiche. Or we should by now. From sending Canadians to El Salvador? Has that been happening? Okay, I'm not very good at geography, but I feel like Canada's closer. Confirm or deny? Try to feed a child caviar, see what happens, they know it's good. I don't think I'm gonna, like, determine what is and isn't good food based on the tastes of children.
Oh, pobrecito. Déjame tocar una canción triste para ti en el violín más pequeño del mundo.
The only part of that I understood was the violin. This came up with El Salvador. What was just what did they say? Antonio, what did they say? You speak Spanish, right? Yeah, now I'm worried what that said. Okay, we got the holdie part. Okay. It's like this puzzle that I'm really slow at finding the pieces for. We're getting there. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. We're getting there. So I'm looking at for caviar. It also has foie gras. Oh lordy, foie gras and caviar. I have had foie gras once where I liked it, but that was mostly because I couldn't actually feel the texture of the foie gras at all. That shit is nasty. Let me play you this on the world's smallest violin. Oh, thank God it wasn't anything bad. I'm not getting banned because of blurps. Okay, okay, there we go. We're getting parts. We're getting there. Okay, and then we would do that, and then, okay, alright, okay, we're getting there. Live tropical and walk. That is how you keep a slim body and strong calves. I walk every day, just about. But I also eat portions that are way too big for someone my size, and I refuse to change that. Like tonight when I made dinner, it was like a full plate of food, like there was like no space left on the plate, and I was thinking to myself, like, this is way too much food. And then I just ate it all. Every last little bit of it. Delicious. God damn it, I missed the button. Calves are 17 inches. I think I have a tape measure somewhere. I'm curious now. I have one in this drawer. Where did I put my tape measure? Oh, here it is. Aha. Let's compare. Smallest piece of foie gras at hot pot last time. In hot pot? How do you do that? Wouldn't it just like melt in the hot pot? Is this side inches? Let's see. My calf is roughly 12 inches. Walking on these hills around here. We have one hill, so I don't have any hills to walk up and down, really. There used to be a hill here, but they filled it in. Show us we can measure. I feel like showing legs and feet will have us just have a better sense. I don't think I can lift my leg that high. I'm gonna be honest with you. I am not a very stretchy person. Expecting like 2 inches or something? Okay, then I would not be. That would be like full-on skeletal level. I'm not like unfathomably skinny or anything. I feel like I'm proportionate. What is Pizzagate Sushi? Yeah, I don't think I could. No, I'm not gonna try and lift up my leg. That would look very awkward. Gosh darn it. Ah. No, okay, and then... What is that? Let's see if I can give you a bit. We can switch categories for you. Show legs, is that a category? You just have tiny wrists? What size are my wrists? Let's see. I don't think I've ever measured my wrists before. This is gonna be... I feel like they're proportionate as well. Ah! Five inches? Yeah, 5 inches. Measuring random body parts to stay busy? Why are you judging me? This is your fault. Rob, this is Antonio's fault. I've never measured. There was a part of me that was curious.
Really now? You shouldn't keep a girl waiting.
Thank you, Corey. Okay, I'm gonna get this combo down and then go into hot games and just practice button pressing. Water is important, is true, especially in this heat. 4.5 inches is the threshold for wrist circumference to diagnose severe malnutrition, by the way. Yeah, but I'm 5 inches, so I'm fine. I'm perfectly nutrition. Maybe my gambling money. Okay, so what you're saying is I have to like monitor you at Vegas or in Vegas and not let you gamble. I will smack your hand away from any machines. Since money matches aren't a thing, I decided to donate it to you. Wait, are money matches? Why aren't money matches a thing? I'm already failing at this. $100 to gamble with, don't worry. Damn it, such a bad influence. Yeah, don't they have money matches? Have they removed them? I mean, they at least have them at like the like after party rooms and stuff. Imagine being a fighting game shark. Someone's gotta do it. Hustling fighting game matches at your local bar. Just have to have a gamer bar that does fighting games. I know of one in LA. Don't see many people want to money match in Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 6 is too random. If you get people drunk enough. Maybe that's not the best advice. Taking advantage of drunk people. I don't want people to hate me. If they are so drunk that they can't remember you, then they can't hate you. I would prefer they like me. You could lose and give them money, then they'd like you. Even if Street Fighter 6 is boring at EVO, we are not measuring body parts at my place, thank you. Yeah, that sounds a little concerning. I'm okay with not doing this, to be honest. I'm fine with that. I can live with that. Oh wait, I'm doing it the wrong way. Aha. I was about to get my ticket. No, you've stopped Antonio from joining us. Dude, the like side, you guys definitely can't see it because of the horrible lighting on my camera, but the side of my wrist is like all red from rubbing it against the stick. Nice. Damn it. We're almost there. Damn it, using the wrong button. Rubbing it against the stick. This stick. And then I put my arm like this, and my wrist is against the stick, so it gets red. It's not anything weird. It's just the stick. Nothing weird. Totally normal stuff. I think I thought about this last time, but I need some, like, padding or something on this stick. I wonder if I have, like, an extra mouse pad I could cut up or something and stick to it, but I feel like that would just be wonky.
You shouldn't keep a girl waiting.
Why does she say such things that's uncomfortable? Vintage joystick style? Yeah. I'm old and thus old-fashioned. Look at this. Yay! Did it. That was it, right?
Beautiful, right?
Was that not it? How did I didn't do it. Well, fuck. We have to do it again. We go again. I missed something. What did I miss? Oh, I'm using the wrong... Oh, I'm using, like, neutral instead of forward medium. I've been doing it wrong the whole time. Ha ha ha. Oopsies. That used to do the same in the OG Street Fighter. It was full controller style, though. I feel like the last time I tried to use a controller, like an actual little joysticky controller thingy, I got, like, a horrible... What do you call it? Blister on my thumb, and then I just never tried it again.
Really now?
I wonder how damaging this is for my wrist, though. Oh no. Now I have to get the timing down. I liked my combo, it worked. PC gamer though, through and through. Controllers are poopy pants. Agreed. If I could play this, I mean, I guess you can technically play this on mouse and keyboard, but it feels a lot more awkward. I guess it's just keyboard at that point too, so you'd be using like arrows and... It's essentially what a leverless is anyways. I determined that I did not like it. Trials are over. Show off. It's enough, Maya. You're already giving up on the dream of playing the most hated character? I watched one part of the last one FC event live, and I had to turn off because heart and groin exploded. I don't know what the fuck that means. Susie, what's FC? Just not fun for me. Fan is so boring. You want to play an honest character, I guess, rather than just tier whoring? Thank you, Corey. I gotta make people mad when she heals. I mean, at least it doesn't seem like her heal is as bad as previous iterations, right? Wrong button. I play Bison, he ain't honest. He's more honest than I mean, was there any top 8 Bisons at EVO Japan? That's a way to tell whether a character is honest or not, right? Don't think it will be a broken mechanic. Yeah, it seemed like they did a pretty good job of making it somewhat balanced, maybe. I'm so glad or so upset I got it, but I didn't because I used standing medium instead of forward medium. Stupid game. I keep using the wrong button. Damn it, I didn't believe in myself. It's always her turn, Corey. Always. Must lab and make it to master. It's getting pathetic for how much I play. I mean, see, this is what I'm saying. When I play this game, I don't want to give a shit about what rank I am. If I'm in gold for a whole year, I don't care, as long as I'm just enjoying it. This is your first time playing Street Fighter? Sort of? I played this game a little bit when it first came out, and a little bit of Street Fighter 5 like 2 months before this game came out, but I haven't touched this game in like a year and a half, I think, or something like that. And even then, I didn't really play very much. So we'll just go with yes. I feel like yes is a safe answer. At some point, I do feel like an idiot for not being able to get out of plat. You could try something like sending people your replays. Like Gus does replay reviews sometimes on his stream. What made you want to play this game today? I watch a lot of fighting games. Since I was a wee lass, I watched fighting games a lot growing up. And I guess I was watching EVO Japan recently, and I just started wanting to play. I'm like tired of watching and not playing it, and not like really understanding the in-depth stuff, so I just decided, heck it. I keep watching people play, not playing myself. So yeah, now I want to try. Here you go. Use Fishboy for help, Antonio. Got a favorite fighting game then? Probably Street Fighter. I really liked watching CVS 2 when I was a kid, and Third Strike. But I guess just iterations of Street Fighter as a whole. Can stay focused for a full 2 rounds. Yeah, that's kind of hard. Aha! Wait, I did the wrong goddamn medium did
like a butterfly, singing like a
neutral instead of forward. Ah.
beautiful.
God damn it. I mean, it's weird too, because like a lot of people will say they're bad at like something like Street Fighter, but it's like I'm bad, right? But you're obviously really good. But then when you compare yourself to like Punk, there's a pretty big division. So it's like you're still like really good at the game. You're just not, you know, it's like someone who's on a local team for sports. Like I suck, so I would say I suck. I'm not on a sports team, but they're really good if they're on a team. But like we have a local hockey team, but that's not quite the same as like the NHL level of hockey team that we have. Yada yada yada, right? So it's like everybody's good, it's just like certain levels are better. Street Fighter 4 was my favorite. Who would you play in Street Fighter 4? Debbie? I'm gonna call you Deb. Better games have a high skill ceiling? Yep. That's what makes them so great. Yeah. I mean, it just sucks that there's like such a small community of like casuals. One thing that irks me as well is that there are a lot of people who are very welcoming to casuals, but like I saw Tong recently tweeted something saying how like people need to be more welcoming and whatnot, which obviously true. But I saw this comment on it that was like, yeah, anyone can play fighting games, anyone should enjoy fighting games, but if you're a content creator, you should only be good at them. I was like, that's a stupid mentality to have. Like, you're not allowed to play the game or make content for it unless you're, already, like, a world-level player? That makes no sense whatsoever. And, like gatekeeping, any kind of gatekeeping when it comes to, like, a very difficult type of game, like, you have to have the casual community, and a lot of the time they'll break out of the casualness over time, but to just sit there and be like, no, you're not allowed to make content unless you're really ridiculously good at the game. Like, a lot of the time people will see mid-level content and that will be what draws them in. They'll see people who are just mashing buttons, sucking at everything, playing modern, missing combos in modern somehow, and still having fun, and that will drive them to play. Any ceiling is high for her? Maybe. I was good at basketball, but I never even made it to college, so overall I sucked. But you were still good! Just take pride. The casual community doesn't exist, we have audiences. We don't have audiences? Exactly! Right, imagine EVO, but the only people going are people who think they can win. You'd have like 100 people in a room. And then EVO would die. I really enjoyed seeing gold and plat players on Street Fighter, and feel like that's something that's missing. I will be the noob streamer. It won't just be pros, it'll be me. Sucking. I mean, a part of me does feel like there should be more content creators. Like what happened, as you said, Antonio, like what happened this week with like people who are just, they're playing modern, they're button mashing, they have no idea what they're doing, they're just having fun, trying their best despite the fact that they have no idea what they're doing. Like there needs to be more of that. I feel like there's nothing wrong with being bad. Showing off your toes, Xena. Good kitty. Chill guy that enjoys fighting games? Hell yeah. I'm about the chillness. Street Fighter 6 is some dude with 1800 MR, and it's cool, but it's nice to see people who aren't great and improving. I'm not great at improving, so we'll take that. Are people who watch sports good at them? I remember having a conversation, like, probably almost a decade ago. I was at a friend's sister's wedding, and there was this guy who her now husband, I guess, was this business dude from New York City, and we were just talking about video games, and I was talking about going to League of Legends events, and he was talking about how silly it seemed to go and just watch people game, and I had this like long conversation with him. I don't know why it's so hard for some people to grasp, but he didn't understand just going to watch video games, and I just explained it because he was a big sports fan. I was like, how is this so fucking hard to understand? Like, you like sports, you suck at sports. That's fine. You don't have to be good at something to enjoy the thing, but like, it was just such a wild thing that I had to like explain to him how you can watch something that you suck at and still enjoy watching it. She'll pretend she doesn't remember. She said she would play WoW or Overwatch. She can recount a conversation from 10 years ago at a wedding. I'm not done streaming yet. I can still play. There's still time for Overwatch. Don't you worry. If they act like know-it-alls after a week, then I have issues. That's a personality issue. Yeah, I mean, if you're acting like a know-it-all when you don't know anything, that's also like hindering your ability to progress. People are terrible at perspective, eh? Right? Who's my main right now? I guess this character. Until they release Sagat, this character is my character. Once they release Sagat, I'm in on Sagat. Look at her. She was giving you the little pauses and everything. Okay, okay, I'm sorry. You're right. I'm sorry. Yes, Justin. We hit a goal. We got the cam. She is the happiest cat, but look at how fucking cute she is. Aww. Thank you, Boo-Booey, for pointing it out. You're right. I'm a horrible person. Watching someone that's better than you, you can also learn what to do, or what they do, in order to get better yourself. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of streamers playing Mai, or I hope so, because I'll definitely be watching people once I kind of get a feel for this character. It's really useful to see matchup tech and stuff like that. You're right, Ark. Full adorable mode, I know, right? She's so cute when she gets the pets. She just wiggles. She's fine with me rubbing her belly, does not give a crap. She'll start drooling after a while when I pet her a bunch. It's the only part I don't like. It's kind of gross. Never been so calm looking at Street Fighter. Here we go. Everyone just needs a cat cam. Zuko kitty. I'd have a dog cam, but my dog runs around too much. She looks like she eats good. She's had this since I got her. It's like a... I think she used to... I don't know, like, apparently sometimes cats just have this, like, belly flap thingy, but I think she might have been overweight. And then... I guess, like, whoever owned her just tossed her outside one day and left her out there. And then I got her at the Humane Society. She's always had this, like, belly flap thingy. Watch me drill at Evo as Fish Boy pets my belly. I'm not gonna judge.
Really now? You shouldn't.
I want to
keep
be a streamer's
girl
cat.
waiting.
I mean, maybe in your next life, if you work really, really hard. Primordial pouch. It's called the pouch thingy. I knew it. You have a very cute primordial pouch, Xena. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you're a good kitty. Yes, you are. No, yes, you are. My wife's mom's cat has one too. Not a bad condition. It's a generic thing. Genetic? Okay, good. That's good.
Really now?
I wouldn't want to, like...
You shouldn't keep a girl waiting.
I mean, obviously, like, vet bills in the future are definitely a possibility, no matter what animal you have. But... like, getting a cat that you... or, like, a pet that you know is gonna have, like, high vet costs or something, especially something that's... you know, just something that you can't get rid of, can be kind of rough. She's drooling. Ew. You're so cute, but ew. Ew. I don't know what causes it. All I know is it's very normal.
You shouldn't keep
I
a
think my
girl
old cat had
waiting.
one. He was also kind of chunky though, so might have just been because he was chunky. Can you live without being pet for a minute? They do have pet insurance in Canada, but I've never really felt a need for it. I also stopped going to my vet. I feel like the local vet I've gone to in the past, they were pretty good up until like a couple years ago. I feel like they started getting more about like just profit than actually taking care of animals. Like again, the last time I went to see them, I told them I was potentially traveling with Sappy, so I needed to get her shots all up to date. And I can't remember what it was exactly, but they like told me I had to get a full body checkup or whatever before I could update the shots. And then after I went to get the full body checkup and paid for that, they were like, oh, you don't need shots right now. She still has her shots for another year. I was like, what the fuck? Then why didn't you tell me that then? Because then when I want to get them updated in a year, I'd have to do the full body checkup again. So I paid like $300 for a full body checkup that I didn't need to do because I didn't need to get her shots updated. So I was just like you could have told me this over the phone, saved me a trip, saved me everything, and saved me $300, but instead you just told me to come in, get the full body checkup, just to then tell me that I don't need to. I was like, what the fuck? Like, what kind of horrible system is this? So now we just go to there's an emergency vet that's nearby. I don't think they might offer insurance. I'm not sure, but I refuse to go to that vet nearby me now because I just feel like they're scummy. Private equity and is buying vet practices in addition to hospitals and providers for humans. Yeah, I kind of got that feeling too, Satanic. Like it gave me the ick. I was like, from here on out, I'm just never going back here. Mainly the private equity fund that bought and fucked up Panera Bread. I've only ever had Panera bread once. I wasn't that impressed, so I never went back. I spoke to an insurance assessor one time, and he said exactly that most insurance companies are now beholden to the stockholders instead of the customers, and his job was to make the other people pay in any way he can. Yeah, that sucks. See, so I'd rather just, you know, take the brunt of the damage right at the start, or discuss something with the vet at the time, because the emergency vet near where I live, those are good people. They seem like, I mean, who's to say how long that will last, but they've been there for like since before I can remember, because I remember driving past them when I would go to school every day. So they've been there for God knows how long. I think under the same ownership. It looks the exact same as it did before anyways, and they seem like good people. Anytime we've had interactions with them, they're very considerate. There's no like upcharging, unless obviously you bring them in like last second in the middle of the night or something. But they seem like good people, so there's some good people left in the world. Jesus, Boopooey. They'll sell you for parts afterwards? Well, I guess children need parts too. Someone can use me. Damn it. I mean, this is again why I'm glad to live in Canada. Like, our healthcare system is slowly but surely getting less and less funding, but we still have free healthcare, so I don't have to think about private insurance or something like that for myself. Nothing I have to like pay into separately. Did I do it right? I did it right finally. I did the down instead of the neutral. Let's go. Hoggies. Woohoo. We're actually getting free dental. We haven't had free dental for ever since I can remember, but this year we are finally, so we have a dental thing that went into effect last year for the elderly, and okay, don't bully me, boo-boo. And this year it's expanding to everyone like 18 and above. You think this is reinforcing your point? Okay, we've never had free dental in Canada. There we go. Whether I can remember it or not, we never have. And we've finally expanded our dental services and healthcare services to dental. So I'm like unfathomable, because like I still need to get, I think, 2 wisdom teeth removed at least. And I've been kind of putting it off. I got 1 removed recently and I was like, that just, it hurt the bank, but also it's just really uncomfortable, and I'd rather get it all done at once, which would then obviously cost more. So I'm just waiting until I get coverage and then I don't have to pay.
Really now?
Parents' pup decided to have a fight with a bee one time. Oh no, parents had to take her to the vet at 3 a.m. because she started vomiting everywhere. 3,800 vet visit later. Ugh. My dog was sniffing at a bee the other day. I just like grabbed her and I was like, get the fuck out of there, because I've seen pictures and stuff of yeah, when the dogs like bite a bee or something, or they sting them and they're just, their nose like balloons up and stuff. At least they got her taken care of. Poor thing. Too wise, I know, right? Unfathomably intelligent. Yeah, I'm so glad dental is gonna be covered. It cost 900 for me to get 1 of my wisdom teeth removed. So, do that need to be removed? But they are too close to my nerves and embedded in the bone. They said I could break my jaw or lose feeling on my face if they remove them. Well, that fucking sucks. What the hell are you supposed to do about that? Does she have like a normal that's good for anti-air? This? I'm assuming this. This looks like it could be an anti-air. Obviously she has her uppercut. Maybe I just have shitty teeth and not autism. Why not both? Sent them in for surgery instead. I can imagine that gets pricey. Alright, we've done all of the intermediate ones. Let's do some CPU fighting so I can get an idea of buttons. I'm just gonna be mashing buttons like an absolute lunatic. I'm not gonna know what the hell I'm doing, but I don't want to sit in training mode the whole time. We'll do some button mashing. I just do training for that, right? Which one's the my map? I want a pretty one. Pretty much.
All right.
Okay.
It's my time to shine.
Where is...
Smart choice.
Anesthesiologist jokingly saying to me one time, "Ha, I don't want to get out of bed for less than $10,000. Jesus. I always thought I would never get anything done to my teeth without being put to sleep until the last time I got my wisdom tooth out and they just like injected it with the numbing stuff. It really wasn't that bad. I mean, it was uncomfortable, but like, unless it's like major surgery, especially given the fact that you can potentially die from getting put to sleep, I'm like, no, I'll just, they can just shove the needle in my face. The worst part was just trying to like drink water. Because I couldn't feel like half my face and I couldn't tell if I was drinking water if it was just like dripping down my face. When is the Guilty Gear arc? Literally never. I will never, ever, ever. I don't know if I can do like anime fighters. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then we can just mash buttons with AI. But wah? Oh, I moved my camera. Haha. Move the chair thingy down with it. I don't know, I feel like fighting games are just like, I mean, maybe if I got really ridiculously good and comfortable with Street Fighter, I would get to Guilty Gear, but I feel like that's the same thing as saying never. So, alright, I'll be right back a second, guys. Zena's gonna run away, so I'm just gonna turn off the cam as well. She's awake, she's looking at me. She'll leave. I'll turn it back on if she does. Yeah, I knew she'd leave. Damn it, one day I will expect the knocking. It will happen. See? Tina left. No more cat. I knew it.
Here's the deal. I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the morning, I piss excellence.
Same. Alright, let's press some buttons versus some CPUs for a little bit, and then we'll switch over to... what's it? Overwatch. And then she comes back. You're so cute. Yes, you are. Okay, go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. 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 She'll do it soon enough. Okay. So I'll just leave it on CPU level 4 and see how that goes for my first games. Nosy, now you can't sit on my stick. That sounds weird. I hate that I said that. I'm uncomfortable. Did I not?
All right. It's my time to shine.
What is this? I think I did the wrong mode. Not training, but versus. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Versus. No, she's just staring at me. You won't be uncomfortable? I think I would be. And I think she would be too.
Training room.
All right. It's my time to shine.
Smart choice.
Show me what you have.
Round one. Fight.
What was the... What's this, right? Okay. Let's see if that works as an anti-air. Okay, it does. Just checking.
Stay down. My turn.
I don't know any combos.
My turn.
Oh, right. I don't want to get burnt out.
You're good.
Maybe we try level
but
5?
not good enough.
Round two. Fight.
Oh no.
Hi.
Ah!
Hi. Up and over.
Your shooter players branch out into fighting games? Oh no. That's your fault, Brutus. I can't. Marvel Rivals is like destroying my computer. So I've decided to get good at a more difficult video game. Or play a more difficult video game. I doubt I will get good. Eh.
Stay down.
Fuck, it's warm.
Mine wins.
I'm getting like screen tearing a lot. I think people have pointed out that it might be because of the what do you call it? The shaders thing that they just added to the most recent patch, but I haven't turned it off yet, so I'm not actually sure. But it keeps getting screen tearing like multiple times during matches and stuff, and it's like it turns off your PC. See, I thought my video card was dying because every single time I would play the game, I was having issues. So I was gonna take apart my computer and like rewire my video card. My friends are here! I need to change my alerts now too. Thank you for the raid, Gus. Hi guys. Hi. I'm playing against the CPU because I don't know how to play this game, so bear with me. Okay, let's level up the CPU. Hello, guys. No pressure at all. But yeah, I need to take a break from Marvel Rivals until they make the game work better. Because I'm tired of my PC just falling to pieces. I mean, I'll still probably play it, but...
It's my time to shine.
Mai's the perfect character for people that don't know how to play this game. That is exactly why I chose her. Pure horror and just button mash. Maybe you should give me like a little homework thing. Something like what I should
What you have.
do to learn EX fan. Okay, well, yeah, but like a training regimen thing or something.
And over.
I should probably learn some combos at some point too. Thanks for... God damn it. God damn it. Oh my god, I am just trying to do one thing.
Distracted much?
I can't uppercut for shit, oh my god.
Wait. It's past your bedtime.
It's kicks for uppercut, right? Did no CPU level 5 just did DP in neutral?
Be a real
It's real
warrior
training for
there.
1600 Americans. Kicks, right? God damn it.
It's not your day.
Okay, yes, okay. That's all I wanted to know. I forgot about parrying.
This is gonna hurt.
Alright, I'm burning out. I should probably be mindful of that too.
My wins.
That raid went horde as fuck? Oh no, why? Wasn't it just a dungeon? A mythic dungeon? Was it a pub or your guild? Is it pub or pug? Can't remember.
Training room.
All right. It's my time to shine.
Our healer wiped in the first 3 minutes. Sounds like you need a new healer. Maybe we will join you. And tank went down and the rest of us. Typical, typical. That was a pretty short mythic.
Round one. Fight.
Eh.
It's not your day.
Up and over. Shoryuken. Shoryuken.
I'm trying to read my little combo notes.
This is gonna hurt.
They wasn't doing their job and kept wiping.
You're good, but not good enough.
Maybe you need a new guild? Devil lady that turned Will is now staying in my camp and she won't leave. Did you ask her nicely to leave? I didn't mean to do that, but if it works, it's not so bad. I keep forgetting it's fixed for her uppercut. I only have one combo written down right now.
Watch your head.
Okay, maybe I should throw more EX fan and stop trying to fuck up my... What do you call them? Uppercuts. Owie. Oh, that was a mistake. we doing a guild search later tonight? Or is there like an LFG system for raid or for guilds now? Tell me to fuck off, basically. Why is she staying in your camp? I can't remember this.
How silly.
No. Oh crap, wrong button. I'm like really bad at the uppercut motion. LFG, but I'm also on a few Discord servers, so I can look through. I wish you luck. I'll do like 2 more rounds and then I'll switch over to Overwatch. Since I promised Boo Booey and I don't want him to drag me about not playing the thing I would play, or I said I would play. Drake, are you here? Do you want to play Overwatch? Try some of the new mode? If anyone here has been playing the stadium mode or has tried it out at all and wants to play. I mean, it's ranked, so I assume there's like a limit to how much you can play. Oh my god. Moving a bunch of wood for my grandparents? Aw. Nice of you. Do some air grab, right?
It's past your bedtime. My turn.
Oh my god. I need to stop pressing so many buttons at random. Like there.
Up and over.
Oh no. In there. I can try some, even though I haven't played Overwatch in months. I mean, it's like bronze level play. Look up some builds first, just in case, though. Oh my god. I have no idea what timing is for like 90% of stuff. Okay, alright, let's go to Overwatch. And someone thought Blanca needed an air throw? No. I do not remember that time. Yeah, if you want to join Potato, let me know. If you have it installed. A teleport in Street Fighter 4 Omega. There's a Street Fighter 4 Omega? Alright, let me just sign into Battle.net real quick. Ugh. Wasn't a competitive version of the characters? Oh, just for funsies? Hot Doggo Cam? No, she's in a separate room right now. I have my sister's dog here as well right now, so they're just together in a separate room. Trying to keep them calm and not barky and stuff. Update my Overwatch apparently shouldn't be long. Probably not. You should look for a build as well. Here, I'll give you the website, one sec. Why did it switch to full screen? Did it fuck up all of my changes? Why? Literally played yesterday. Put everything low. Medium. I don't really care. That should just be like a performance setting. Is there? No, there should be a performance setting. Just make it so that everything runs really well. Fine. I don't know why it switched. Everything else stayed the same. What the heck? My sister's... I mean, my sister has 2 Dachshunds. They're my dog's parents. So the mom is here right now. The dad is at a sitter's place. Here, if you want to look up some builds, Potato. Yeah, it's just Dachshunds. I would go grab... Maybe before I stop stream, I'll go grab my sister's dog so you guys can meet her. Her name is Pix. If you guys have ever played League of Legends, Pix is Lulu's little, like, fairy pet thingy. The game is updated. Fantastic. Dash cancel hounds. Ooh. Ugh. Wait, Gus, are you here? Have you tried installing this game yet and trying this mode? It's really fun. Ooh, wait, hi Drake, you gonna join? Riz sent me a build from Moira yesterday. I haven't looked it up yet. I want to look at this build really quickly. Training. Stadium. Don't make fun of my posture. I got that shrimpy curled up posture going. Okay, so this would be after using biotic ore, biotic grasp, secondary fire chains. Okay, I haven't tried the chain thingy yet. And spend biotic energy, deal 20% increase. Spicy. This is healed by your biotic grasp are healed for an additional 5%. Okay. And finally making an head. Oh, this isn't a headshotty one. I haven't tried this one yet. Drug dealer to the 4th grader. I mean, they're helping the 4th grader live a little. Get to see my face clearer. Does the XQC posture help with that? Okay, and then... attack speed and movement speed. Okay, and this... like an interesting build. This seems mean. But it also feels like it's... I mean, it's very expensive. But I buy it early. Did? Alright. Maybe there's some good for the XQC stature. Healing an ally below 50% life with your weapon. Deal 50% increased weapon healing? Oh, that sounds cool. And so it's pretty much all weapon stuff. Sheesh. Damage. Whole anti-drug education thing starting in elementary school. Oh yeah, we had... I mean, it was like drugs and other... Oh damn, you just melted full. Like a lot of drugs and drinking stuff. DPS Moira? Yep. Wow, there's like actual headshot. That's so weird with Moira. I don't know if I'd like, with all the muscle memory of playing Moira and never headshotting, I don't know if I'd like think about it. Where's my build that I was using before? I have a Lucio one just in case. Are you online, Drake? Why does it not show you online? Why are you appearing offline? Who are you hiding from? You just gotta delete the stalkers. Don't just hide, delete them. Don't let them have that power over you. Is the Gundam skin really already gone? These iridescent ones are pretty. Oh, I want this, but I need 10 more points. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Damn it. How can I get 10 more without buying a battle pass? I know, right? There's so many different currencies. Well, the credits are from, like, the OG Overwatch stuff. I've just never really spent them. So sparkly. The black and gold is nice, but...
Welcome, my friend. You're just in time.
I refuse to buy the battle pass. Let me know when you're online, Drake. I don't really care about the vault thing. I mean, I bought a few things here and there in Overwatch or in League of Legends, but that was because I had so much currency. I'm just super frugal with my currency here. Support. My brain has gotten so used to calling it strategist now. Alright, let's go. You know what I haven't done in so long? That one? Alright. Man, I wanna play. I want in. I fucking love this mode. Damn.
My viewership
Sandwich.
keeps this channel alive!
Too
There
many.
is nobody more important to this channel than me.
No big deal. Everybody be cool. Be cool and act natural. Elderly cow noises.
Why cow? Is there a difference between elderly cows and regular cows? I don't know if I've ever heard an elderly cow before. This feels like a good team comp. Probably, maybe. Zarya. I only played one Zarya yesterday. I remember stomping them.
We're almost ready to get this game started.
Grandfather has cows on his farm. They're pretty chill, unless they think you have food.
These are teams you could only dream of.
I think them and horses. I've been told they're like kind of just like big dogs.
Welcome
super
to the
sweet.
armory. Everyone could use a little help in the stadium. These are
This.
example builds picked by the pros to start our competitors off on the right foot.
Picked by the pro. Steal. Or like any animal, if they think they you have food, just goes nuts. Xavi will chase down Xena, like... I mean, they eat separate food, but Xavi is very, very territorial. Territorial? Yeah, territorial over hers. What's that skin? What the fuck is going on with that hair?
The first round is almost here.
It's like jellyfish cotton candy or something. Terry Bogard tutorial. Trish.
is ready and
Alright, if
waiting.
Bubui doesn't come
20
back before I end
seconds
my
to
stream,
go.
make sure you guys tell him that I was playing Overwatch so that he can't tell me I didn't. Important.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Portal 2 endgame. Yep. Exactly what I'm playing.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
I did watch the ending, yeah. I was curious, just not curious enough to play it myself. Where do I have good Zarya as a solo tank in this mode? I guess it's a dual Zarya versus Zarya. Nice one. Damn, they gotta leave her. No. Well, that sucks. People are so weak. They lose the first fight and they just leave. That is some of the weakest mental fortitude in the world. How do people even play PvP games when they have that mentality? I don't know how to ping leave. Fall back. There we go. Oh no. You're watching kick fight. What is kick fight? Soccer? Playing Zangief and never doing a SPD. I mean, at least that's a solo game, though. If you rage quit, it only hurts yourself. For the Zarya before she ults. This soldier's annoying. Hack him. Eating boneless, skinless chicken breast for dessert. You put it with ice cream or something? No, no. I have regrets. I have regrets. Okay, doesn't matter.
Score
There's a distraction tactic.
2-0. Some intense competition this round.
Alright, Mr. Potato the carry. Okay, we shouldn't really call anyone a carry when it's 5v6 or 4v5.
Let's push.
Unfortunate. They did pretty good considering it's a they're down a player.
Over there. Time for the teams to gear up.
This thingy. This one? Oh, well, they all just left. That's disappointing. Feels bad. You were cooking. Alright, 1 second. Let me check my AC. Just turn it up a bit. I mean, games like this don't have like as much of a skill fall off as fighting games. You don't play fighting games for a week, it's like you've never played a fighting game in your life. You don't play Marvel Rivals or Overwatch for a couple weeks, and it's just takes like a little bit, but not too long. And I get back on it. We're almost at contender. Why don't you, like, just call it a bronze, silver, gold, and shit? I see now. Okay. Getting off work at 11 p.m. sucks. I don't know what to do about dinner. Kind of want pizza, but also don't want pizza. Life is hell. Everything sucks. I say you get pizza. I was craving pizza earlier. Antonio was craving pizza earlier. Rub it in that we can't have pizza. Get your pizza. Yeah, 11 p.m. is kind of rough. It's like you don't have enough time earlier in the day to do stuff, and then you don't have any time after work to do anything. Inconvenient. At least there's still pizza. Lots of pineapple on it? Alright. Alright, don't get pizza. I say chicken wings. You wouldn't get pineapple on chicken wings, right? I see now.
It's nearly time to start the game, and the crowd couldn't be more excited.
You're good.
Folks, this is a match you'll want to watch.
See Lucio. We're here.
Welcome to the Armory. Time. Everyone could use a little help in the stadium. These are example builds picked by the pros to start our competitors off on the right foot.
Dill pickle cheese stuffed crust. Jesus, that sounds like a lot of flavors. I can't imagine that sells too well. Street Fighter 6 Apex? You mean Overwatch? I haven't played Apex in a dude, I am shit at Apex. Like, if I get 100 damage, I'm lucky. I have never been good at that game. I also dislike that it's like... Have they ever fixed the auto-aim stuff with controllers? That always made me feel crappy. And I would like die to someone and they just... It's like the auto-aim was just so rough, it made me want to... It's like, unless you're capable of doing all the movement stuff on mouse and keyboard, you're just at like such a disadvantage. Everyone's yelling at me with fear. Yeah, that sounds like something I would do. Definitely sounds like me.
The armory is about to close.
Did I get everything?
Medical treatment incoming!
Good news, everyone.
3, 2, 1.
It's a stressful game. Nerf the aim assist, but it's still what all the pros play if that's any tell. That's definitely a tell. Big tell. If it's what everyone uses on a game that's predominantly played on PC, it's, yeah, it's a huge tell. Damn, melted. Why aren't you joining us for games, boob? You're an NA now?
The enemy's barricade is advancing!
too close to react. I'll whistle and said 9. My nearby my coworker didn't bat an eye.
60 seconds left.
They are making
They've
progress!
lost the lead.
Catch up!
Really very invested in your life. Oh, wait, he feels getting shot at. I don't remember how to ping for heals.
The score is 1-0. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
You are watching a master at work.
Not me, but a master somewhere. These guys suck.
Next up,
This is the lowest rating.
in control.
You're bullying the shitters, Potato. How does that make you feel? Proud, I take it.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
Not all of the perks, no. Some of them are character specific and some of them aren't. Like ones with little images of Moira are, and then the other ones, I believe all of these ones that are just like a gun or something are not character specific.
The time for preparations is almost up.
My little Murloc. Drugged up Murloc.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
I wonder if Juno's fun in this mode. This person seems to be doing pretty good on him.
The objective goes live in 10. I see a hostile.
Nice.
The objective's live.
Your pain will be endless.
No, I didn't get the speed. Soldier 17. The announcer's a bit obnoxious, but I do like his voice. Ah! It might be the British. Crumbs. He survived! I wish you could keep ults for the next round.
Some intense competition this round.
Damn, Arjuna's going ham.
Up next, time
No
for the
oil or
teams
butter?
to gear up.
That doesn't sound as tasty. What am I getting next? Do I not have enough of this to? No. Frick. I don't have enough for any. Heck.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
Why not? Even after all these workouts at the gym, any amount of actual work leaves my body in shambles. The pile of wood was no joke. Dude, physical, like, exercise versus just manual labor is so different. I remember doing like work with my dad and like just anything like that, like yard work or something like that, and I'd just be like absolutely physically beat, but it feels so rewarding too.
3, 2, 1.
How much time do you spend working out versus something like moving wood? Lost my manual labor strength I had when I worked at FedEx. Time to move the wood daily then. Get it back. In the overhead bin once, instead of letting the flight attendant do it, the feeling of hard work is unbeatable. I'm proud of you. Darn it, stop running away! Oh my god. Where'd he go? Oh shit. Oh my god, and then he floats away again. Yeah, that'll show you. Oh no, I have you up. Oh lord, they're using everything. Ah, please. Oh no. Did you know? Tried.
30 seconds left.
Alright, we push way further, we can wait.
We'll stop the enemy from advancing.
I'm not alive, careful! Minneapolis on Sunday. Just in terms of forest fires and thunderstorms, apparently. At least you'll have a good view when you fly in. That'll be pretty.
You can really tell
You can prevent forest fires. Let's go, we're gaming. Our Juno gets MVP every round. Greedy. She should let someone else get it.
Time for the teams to gear up.
She's doing great, though. Yeah, I got this. What's the other one I want? This one, right? Biotech.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Thank you, Zuzi. Goddamn, I want the sparkly skins.
Our teams have 20 seconds left.
It's so sparkly. I love how unfathomably like girly and just you'd see all of the skins in this game are. Or a lot of the skins, I guess, not all.
If the team wins this
And then you've got
point,
this.
they'll take the match.
Damn, now I want a beer.
2, 1.
It's way too late for a beer.
Commencing attack on objective B.
Soldier emote is me before my first Monster Energy in the morning.
10 seconds until the objectives are locked.
It's gonna be you soon because of all of the Monster Energy. No amount of Monster Energy will save you. The aid defeats us all in the end. What does reveals mean? What happened? What was... Oh, I think it's because I was below 30 HP. 30% HP, or whatever. Crouching. Oh no, we're losing! It's happening! I don't think I'll be able to stop them from capping that point.
They lost the objective. They'll need to fall back to objective C.
That's it.
Objective unlocked in 10 seconds. Here's Mercy with a miraculous play.
Oh, I didn't realize they were resing quick.
The objective is now active.
I did not need to walk there too. Since we have to cap another point. Oopsies.
They take the point. We're advancing to objective B.
Oh, that's not good.
Juno was the champion.
Okay, it was just a distraction for the Reinhardt for the rest of, well, the rest of his team dies. Just planned.
The objective's online.
Come in.
I'm really feeling the
I'm not needed. At least nobody left. We can be proud of that one. Our fucking Juno just scared the shit out of us, though. You're just MVP every round.
Play of the the game.
Me? What did I do? Hello, Overwatch guy. I guess it's good I ulted there. I feel kind of like I stole that from the Juno, given that they got MVP in every round. Yay, we're almost contender. A prettier icon. I'm just gonna become a professional stadium player now. Professional Overwatch streamer? Yep, yep, yep. As it was always meant to be. I still want to try and see if, fiddling with the shader settings on Marvel Rivals helps with the game, because I still like it. I want to play it, and Ultron comes out soon. Like 2 weeks or something. Trying all stereotypes from being a gamer girl to being actually okay at a video game. I feel like I've always been actually okay at video games.
Put those hands together. It's time for
At the least.
Believe me, you don't want to die on Moira's watch.
Oh, goddamn the heat. I'm getting a headache. I took an Advil earlier, but it didn't really help very much.
It's nearly time to start the game, and the crowd couldn't be more excited. These are teams you could only dream of.
Zarya versus Diva. I haven't seen a Diva yet.
Welcome to the armory. Everyone could use a little help in the stadium. These are example builds picked by the pros to start our competitors off on the right foot.
Example builds. She sounds squishy when she dances. I don't know if it's just with the skin, but it literally sounds squishy.
We're just getting started, and it's anyone's match.
I love this Zarya skin. Simple but good.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Pull it together and let's get this done.
Abuse.
The armory is about to close.
I don't think I have that zombie emote. Your soldier had.
Capture the objective. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Oh no, she's gonna burn my balls. That's not ideal.
I see a hostile.
Chase.
Hello. Lead acquired. Good start.
No, I should have been healing. I'm a horrible person. I don't know.
You've been taking the robot. How
Where am I going? Oh no.
Soldier 76 is
Okay, I deserve that for emoting. Oopsies.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Cynics before.
My ultimate ability is charged.
Be cautious.
The trigger is always behind us. Ah, idiot. I'm better. No. Ah, that sucks.
30 seconds left.
I'm on fire. Everyone follow me.
An unbelievable play by Moira.
What did I do?
Don't let the enemy take the lead.
10 seconds remaining.
Ew, this game is so quiet. There's a healing pack right behind you, my dude. Oh, I have regrets. Oh, I have regrets. Oh, he's not killing me. Lucky. Oh no. Oh no! We're gaining on us. Must. Ah! No! Stop them from pushing! No! No! We hold? I'm just trying to stop them from pushing. I don't like this. No!
This round is a loss.
Crumbs!
Score 1-0. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these.
Oh no, we have a DPS Juno.
Teams are gearing up. Get ready.
Hey, how you doing?
Not too good with the DPS Juno on our team. Oof. Well, as long as I'm doing my best. That's all I can.
We've already seen so
Discord
much
lied to me?
action, and there's still more to come.
You were talking about Street Fighter I was playing earlier. I played for like 4 hours. Just trying to learn my slowly but surely. Very slowly.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds.
I figured I'd
left.
tier horror if I'm coming back to the game. If you don't know how to play the game, just pick whatever is the best, most basic character. Some fun
Not
stuff
long
with
now
Mai.
until the teams lock in for the round.
Yes. I was just doing like combo trials and stuff and then playing a little bit versus the CPU to get into the swing of playing the game again.
2, 1.
Since it's been so fucking long.
Objective.
Yeah, there's a lot to learn in fighting games, so I suspect it'll take me a good like few months before I'm comfortable with shit. This fucking Reaper is always ganking us. Lots of memorization and muscle memory. It's rough. Especially rough when you have really bad memory, so memorization is, you know, not Not my best skill. Am I gonna be beating everyone up? Unlikely. But I appreciate the confidence. Nice. Definitely a lot harder playing games like that than games like this, that's for freaking sure. You should be a bit more confident in your Street Fighter gameplay. I mean, to be fair, it was day one. The fact that I even got any combos out, I'm pleased with. I got through all the intermediate combos. I'll take what I can get. I gotta take my second one. I'm gonna take W's here. W me.
It's a fierce competition.
I'll just get Gus to teach me.
Who will come out on top?
I'll be really ridiculously good in no time. I mean, again, last time I was playing fighting games, I had a worse PC that could barely handle it and a really shitty monitor. Now my monitor handles slightly more frames, and I think I had a 1080 Ti last time I was playing, so my computer could barely handle playing Street Fighter. So having a game that actually, or a computer that actually functions well enough to run it, hopefully will make it a lot more tolerable to play it. It was just like the lag and stuff, and the 60 frames per second monitor was kind of rough. I remember getting frustrated a lot with it. Has people always been so ungodly quiet in this game? Out there.
I see a hostile.
a little loud. There. I thought Arjuno had ulted that round. I was like trying to look for the ult, but I couldn't find it. Fuck, I just ulted. Use my balls in her face. Waste. No! Okay, now I made it too quiet. I feel like the announcer is really loud, and then... Or can I turn... Yeah, I need to turn this down. Sound effects. I've gotten so used to Marvel Rivals audio, and now this one sounds weird. I guess I want voice lines to be a little louder. Back up! People aren't there! I hate pinging in this game. Feels way too quiet. Right. Oh my god. I want the like in-game announcer voice down, but then I want the character voices up, but I don't think I can like separate them. This Juno needs to heal more. They're healing so little. Bring this off help. For this one.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come. Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Healing reduction.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Yeah, their Moira is kind of cooking. I wonder what her build is, or their build.
Commencing attack on objective B.
I think it's pretty much the same as what I'm going for. Again. Yeah, I feel like I'm soloing him way too much.
An unbelievable play by Moira.
Gosh darn it.
They lost that point. They'll need to fall back to objective C.
Behind us again. Oh, I was hoping that would refresh my Iotic energy stuff. Nice. Like my herbs have the movement speed reduction and healing reduction. I think I have the movement speed reduction one, or I'd normally get it later on. That's one of the purple ones, right? That one is really good though. I think it's one I get normally afterwards, but I have the healing reduction right now. Especially because their Moira's doing really well. And Arjuno's not healing a ton. Both purple, okay. Yeah, I think for next round, hopefully, if I have enough points.
Step right.
Looks like the win was
Oh, I thought we had one more round. Oopsies.
The score
Crumbs.
is 3-1. Some intense competition this round. What tactics will the teams come up with? Next up, the teams are going head to head.
I'll call him out for not healing much. What was the slowing one? I can't remember which the slowing one is called. This person's inability. I don't know which one it is.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Wasn't it the... I thought it was like one of the power ones for slowing the balls. I've only played this for a day and a half now,
20 seconds
so...
remain before the action begins.
At some point or another, I'll memorize all of this crap, but evidently not today.
The time for preparations is almost up. We're at the match point. The team needs to give it their all to make their comeback. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Also one that slows your orbs. Yeah, I can't remember which one the orb slowing one is. I have the reduction one. This Juno is just straight up full DPSing. It's annoying because I only get the healing reduction if I do damage. And I want to use my damage orbs, but I can't because Juno's not helping with healing. I'm literally solo healing. 287 healing. How does Zarya have more? Bro. Alright, we're not winning this. Those Juno is just throwing. Feels bad. Nice. Oh no, she got like everybody. No, I can't fucking win this fight. Not a 1v5. No. Smart orbs are the slow orbs. Cost 4K. Custom door picks in the middle section. Oh, I think I have that one. I don't know how to check, but I'm pretty sure I buy that one like first. Oh yeah, smart orbs. Okay, yeah, that was one of the first ones I buy. The first blue one, I think. Gosh darn it, Juno! Why play support if you can't heal? I memorized everything, I'm jealous. Had my share of Overwatch for the year. I'm satisfied. Back to Baldur's Gate, understandable. Have fun, GG's. Alright, I'll do one more. Just in case. Oh no, now we're losing points. Sad. Only play Overwatch for so long. Understandable. I mean, as you said with like, Marvel Rivals too, it's good not to like play too much of these games. I know, we almost had that. If the Juno was healing, we would have literally won. 100%. We just needed a second healer. Because I couldn't do any damage because we didn't have a second healer. I mean, they did a tiny bit of healing, but you almost had as much healing with Zarya. Nice single player game to enjoy in between games. I feel like I'm just not really vibing with Red Dead, but maybe I'll try some God of War or something. I want something that's like chill, which probably isn't God of War, but maybe I should finally finish Stardew. That might be too chill though. Roblox? Okay, I'm like 20 years too old to play Roblox. Elden Ring is also not very chill, but I should finish it. I really should. It's gonna be so weird playing Elden Ring again because I haven't played it in like fucking almost a year. Okay, I'm not playing it right now. I have a headache. I'm not playing Elden Ring right now. My brain will just explode. Roblox has a lot of adults though. Isn't Roblox like, it's just like an endless supply of other games, right? You just log on and then choose one of a bajillion different video games? I don't know very much about it. Gonna talk to little Jimmy and little Kimmy on Roblox? Yeah, I would never socialize with the youngins. That would be concerning, to say the least. I don't think I'd get along well with children either. The headache excuse? I took an Advil earlier. It's not an excuse, it's the truth. Damn, 2.5 minutes on solo queue? What the heck? Guys can play My Wife Left Me in Roblox. I'm sure you can too. Is that actually a game? Is it actually called? I did briefly play Roblox, admittedly, but it was that dress-up game. Remember watching Aspen? I think that's her name. Play it in between rounds in Overwatch. And I couldn't help it. I was curious. 3 minutes? Really? That game. One of those community levels. I thought that's like all that Roblox is, isn't it? It's just a bunch of like community-made games. Do I need to re-queue? Try re-queuing. Never played it, honestly. So when Gus had his sponsored streams where if people leveled up, he would get more money. You didn't contribute? All-Star and Healer Stadium, but I've been hovering Pro 4, Pro 2. I'm assuming All-Star is like the next level up? Ah, yes it is. Who do you I'm assuming you use Moira or just everybody? Roblox got a ton of games on it. It has Street Fighter, Tekken, DPD. What? Is Street Fighter in Roblox? So there's a community out there that's way bigger than the Street Fighter community for Street Fighter. And it's on Roblox. Interesting. Usually do Mercy if it's taken Moira or Juno, sometimes Lucio. Okay. Who do you think is the strongest healer in Stadium? And what's the queue like up in freaking All-Star and Pro? I imagine it's pretty rough if this is what Contender is. Mercy, okay. Does she have like a faster res time or something? It feels like she has more survivability than when she reses than in normal games. Maybe I should become the Mercy main. Love Moira though. Skin. 30-40 minutes. 30-40 minutes? The weekends are quick. Got a game right now at 6 minutes. Damn! That's insane! So I shouldn't complain about 2-minute queues then. Roblox might even have Pokemon. If it is Street Fighter, it's gotta have Pokemon, right? NBC and Roblox could be gas. I mean, it kind of sounds like they've got everybody. See that queen? It was Mercy. Be Mercy.
Those hands together. It's time for push.
For push.
Believe me, you don't want to die. Now that's what I call a competitor.
The one with the crossbow? Oh, that's... I don't know their name. They're the newest character. I can't remember their name now. Now I want to try Mercy in this mode. Freya, thank you. The most stereotypical sounding female name for like a Viking ever. Nosy, now you can't sit here. Ah, with a J, even more stereotypical. Nosy, now. Stay here. Good kitty.
Hold on to your hard drives, folks. The game is about to begin.
Because everybody likes Vikings. Vikings are cool as shit. And if you're gonna do a woman Viking, you might as well just name them Freya. Okay, I'm outside of the Reaper Genji. It's the exact same team comp. Our Genji's gonna get fucked by the Moira.
Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
They're always hot. I mean, it's Overwatch. If you want to sell skins, apparently that's the way to do it, so... Tell me they kind of down bad for a woman named Freya. I assume that about pretty much every female character in this game and the players playing them. Right, so you know?
We're just getting started and it's anyone's match.
Yeah, hero shooters definitely have a lot of goonery characters. Same with fighting games. Over here if you want pets, Cena. There is a system. This is the bed of pets. Good kitty. You okay, the drool? You icky? No. Stay there.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Oh, I have regrets. Heal me. No. Oh, my Juno is in front. Damn it. Oh, the drool. Why do I feel like Genji doesn't feel very strong in this mode? Bro, where are you going? Not a team game, it's fine. Moira, Liv, Tav. Heck, give me Olga or Helga? Oh god. Not Olga and Helga. Bro. This Reinhardt only has a W key. The soldier is still HP in this mode, yes. Apparently he's like the best DPS. Mercy's apparently the best strategist, healer, support, whatever. There's a Thor Reinhardt. Amazonian woman. I don't think Freya is built like an Amazonian woman, I will admit. You should download this mode, Gus, or download this game and see if it works. Our Reinhardt is so aggressive, so I don't have range. There we go. So fuck during the Halloween event. None of the characters are as broken as in that mode. Like everyone was just stupid in that. It's not quite that bad here. Like it honestly feels fairly balanced. I can't believe you can get healing from Reinhardt's shield if people shoot his shield. Pretty cool. No! Damn. All about lifesteal and stacking buff. Gotta go in to maintain Lysario's charge. Does he have like self-healing or something? I wish my Fade healed me. I feel like that'd be super strong.
The score is 1-0.
Fuck, I'm kind of getting cooked.
Tell who the playmakers are. Up
Is it playing against a good Reaper that's just like constantly in the backline? How does game mode work? It's just like regular Overwatch, but you get abilities you can buy every round. So you like get points and you can buy stuff and things. It's kind of cool, honestly. I actually feel like it's pretty well made.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
And the only mode is ranked, so there's no like just casual chill mode. Apparently higher ranks have a really long queue. This is, I guess, gold. Gold rank right now. Queue's like 2 minutes.
We kick this round off. The time for preparations is almost.
Yeah, I feel like Genji feels bad in this mode. I haven't seen a good Genji yet. Every single time I see a Genji, they're just getting cooked. Which makes sense, because the Rose seems to be a Moira.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
I think I see the enemy.
To show them how it's done. Or to prove my point, depending. Oh shit. Fuck this Reaper, dude. Just the absolute fucking death of me every time. I don't think I've died to anyone else, like... Okay, maybe I have, but for the most part it's this fucker. Everywhere I go, that fucker is just hunting me down. That's so cute.
Oh,
I went too aggressive. Reaper hunts me too. I hate them. I hate them. At least I'm not alone in my suffering. Oh my god. Just the solo shattered. Did you know? Reinhardt! What exactly is the Reinhardt getting that's making him be so aggressive? Like, what's the build? Because I feel like every Reinhardt is just this aggressive to the point where it's like a detriment almost. Having Reapers with lifesteal are annoying as fuck. Yep. Hard as heck to kill unless everybody focuses. Lifesteal brawler, go in with Ryan and it'll be fine. Except they're taking way more damage than they're lifestealing, so they just die instead. And like I try to follow him to heal him, but then I die because there's a Reaper in my ass.
The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Oh, I have like no money at all. Ugh. Should be able to buy a purple item, but I definitely cannot. What's up, Tangent? That round one, there's only so much. Yup. I mean, it's good if I get close enough that I can throw my purple orbs out, or my healing orbs out, since there's 3, but it's hard to get that close without just immediately dying to the Reaper on my ass.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
I need an opinion. Hit me with it, burrito boy. I will do my best. This one, by the way, through 3. Is it a win if it's 3-3? I feel like that's a draw. No.
Seconds remain before the action begins.
3-3 in the series. Oh, versus who? I have not been watching NHL. Ottawa's already out, so not that I was watching then. I watched one game, we lost, and it just felt too familiar. The trauma just hit. Florida Panthers. Ah. Florida shouldn't be good at hockey, man. I hate that it's literally just like... It's just all money. It's like most of the teams are just Canadians anyways. Did I pierce my septum again? I mean, I feel like that can or cannot work depending on your style, what you look like overall, yada yada yada. It's hard to say if I don't know what you look like. What are you doing, my brother in Christ? This is the most aggressive Reinhardt. Look at the Reinhardt. He'll turn around and like just stay near his team. He doesn't just die in the blink of an eye. Florida is on steroids. Like actually? Yeah, this Reinhardt is way too aggressive. Fall back! I hate this Reinhardt. Like, we literally need to cap this, and he's fighting over here. I don't think they know. Need somebody to tell me yes, I do, so I do it. You want to be told yes? Oh good, Arjuno already died. Okay. I don't have my ult. Alright, well, GG.
Let's check the standings. 3-2-0. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Okay, there's no point in telling these people what to do, they won't listen.
Who's ready to start the push?
Alright, someone else told him how to play. Very indecisive person when it comes to my looks and style. I feel like I'm a very goofy looking person. This is why I just keep everything simple. I don't know how to like be fashionable. I mean, if you like the septum ring, just get the septum ring.
We've already seen so
The best way to dress is however, you know, makes you feel best. What brings you joy. If it brings you joy, you get it. If not, you can always take it out, right?
Only 20 seconds remain before the action
Exactly what
begins.
Fishboy says. I'm like comfortable in the clothes I buy, so I just stick with what I like and what I'm comfortable in. Sometimes I mix it up a tiny bit, just like minor little things.
The armory is
That's about
to
it.
close.
But if you like it, if it feels good, then
This is the match
I
point.
feel like,
The
and
team
you know, your
needs to
job
pull
wouldn't be
together
upset
to
about it,
stay in the
then
fight.
I feel like that's all the confirmation you need.
2, 1. Capture the objective.
I'm sure there's some jobs that are probably not overly fond of septum rings, but
10 seconds until
the jewelry and everything, I need to do it already. Then I say do it. And if you're ever wearing something where it doesn't really go, then you just remove it for the meantime. What are you doing? Like, this Reinhardt is just
That's a bounty secured.
zero confidence in my looks. I mean, again, if you think the septum ring is just something you like, that in and of itself is confidence in a way.
Juno is out of this world.
They have surpassed us. Receive my aid.
They take the bounty.
Alright.
Proportions by Juno.
Where'd that Reinhardt go?
Almost got the lead.
Viable progress.
And he's dead again. He's got 3 deaths, everyone else has 1. Literally everybody else has 1 except for him.
Test subject. 60 seconds left.
Yeah. Gosh darn it. Why did Soldier run so quickly? Where did the judo come from? He's kind of getting Rein diffed. Oh, hard. I mean, he's getting diffed. I don't think it's just a Reinhardt thing. I think it's just a him thing. Work as a shipyard welder and mechanic, so they don't care how I look. Then I say do it. No reason not to. Sounds like you want to. So, do it.
For the Crusaders!
10 seconds remaining.
Well, I don't know how to get down there and help. Oh, wait, over here.
You hate to see it, but the team just couldn't pull through.
Oh my god, this Reinhardt got so hard nicked. They call it a C9. Bro, we weren't winning that no matter what. We went 0-4 and they're complaining about a C9? What? What a play of the game. Well, at least I'm still in contenders. Alright, I'm hecking tired. I am going to call it here. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably do a little bit more of this. Maybe a bit of Rivals. I'll reinstall Elden Ring. I will write that down so I don't forget. Okay, I will reinstall Elden. Good night, guys. Thank you all for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna go spend time with the doggos and stuff. Oh, I'm so tired. I slept like shit last night. Did I remove the note command? I thought I had one. I did have one. Oopsies. Thank you, guys. All right, let me... Oh, I can hear the dogs whining. Load, Twitch, load! Oh, I was gonna read someone, but now they're offline. Heck. I want to find someone who's playing this mode. So say we all. Oh shit, I love this 8-ball. Hell yeah, 8-ball. Yeah, let me find someone who's playing stadium mode. Oh good, now the dogs are working. Ugh. Why? Maybe someone playing this mode. Stadium. Oh, there's me. Grinding. Oh, W2 stadium grind. Perfect. There, I can learn from this person. Why are the dogs barking? What did I do to deserve this? Alright guys, I will be back tomorrow. I will see you guys later. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you for the subs and the bits and all that jazz. Appreciate it lots. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. Bye.